regarder ça. Hello.
Hello.
Hop, hop, non, par là. Hello. Hello Juliette.
Hello Vortis.
How are
Vortis
you?
Ghost.
I am Mortis Ghost. This is my friend Juliette.
Ah.
Yes, you've got to close.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Okay. Yes, I'll be just here to answer.
Co-host.
Yeah, and to ask question in English. Yes. Yes.
Obviously.
Yes.
How do we say micro in English? It's micro?
The mic.
Mic isn't perfect. I just noticed that if I'm on RPG Maker, I can't use the A shortcut. So
maybe
there
you
maybe will a little echo when you speak, Juliette.
But I won't speak much then. That's fine.
No, please.
It's okay.
I hope everyone's fine. There's a lot of people speaking on the chat, so we will do our best to take a look time to time, but we will try to stay focused on the FAQ.
Yeah, because
since there's a lot of questions to answer.
More than 200. So maybe I don't know if we're going
something like that. Yes.
to make them all, but to ask them all. But yeah,
okay.
Be ready.
And also, my English is not that good. I don't have a lot of vocabulary, so Juliette will have to help me.
Yes, I'll try my best.
Okay.
But you can help us chat
and
as well.
Maybe I'll choke time to time. Please
okay.
Be indulgent. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I watched
Yes.
the chat to see if there's something interesting. A lot of nice people.
Yeah, lots of praise. That's nice.
Thank you very much for being here. It's a pleasure to do this stream, and we'll talk about the game a lot. So I'll be able to let me know how much I'm happy to see the reaction about all this. Okay, so let's begin right up with the first part. You will see the it's okay. I'm not a professional streamer. Okay,
yeah,
so
and we are in between
here we
each
are.
Other. It's fine. We all know each other. That's fine.
Oh yeah, I just remember I made like 2 years ago this original.
Little cars.
This
emoji.
The car with big eyes. I forgot it. Okay, I'm happy to see it back. So the first part of the question, the FAQ, will be about the creation of Off. So I opened RPG Maker, the program I used to make it. So I will be able to show you some insights about the creation of the game.
Okay.
Juliette, let me know what is the first question.
Yes, the first
tonight.
question. The first question about Off's childhood. Did you design and draw the characters before you decided to make a game for them, or did you have the idea to design a game first and have the visuals come after?
Yes. Next question.
Yes, you. Okay.
No. Okay, sorry.
It's fine. We can do that this way. That's fine.
Some of them I drew before I had the ID. To be exact, the very beginning of creation was so I knew RPG Maker since a long time, and I was it was a tool I loved to use to make little games.
Yeah.
And I had the ambition, since most of the game I made with RPG Maker were with the original tiles of the program. When you do when you launch RPG Maker, you can do some stuff. It's not there. Okay, I try to show you some stuff, but there are already genre basic resources to use to make your own RPG. So when I made my first RPG, I used the one of the included in the program. So like I should deactivate this. I will close this window. So here, for example, if we create a new one here, I think we can use, yes, No, not this one. This one, yeah. Oh, these
Yeah,
are
okay.
the basic tiles of RPG Maker, and we can import some exterior tiles and graphical resources and musical resources. And most of the previous game I made were with even this one or some of Super Nintendo games I exported and I used in my
Okay.
games. And so I was 19 or 20, and I said to myself, okay, today I start a game and I do all the resources myself. All the graphical stuff will be made by me.
But that was something that you were a bit used to do in between the RPG community.
No, no, I never.
No?
Before off, I
Okay.
never did any game. I never published any game on the web
Okay.
before off, and I never did any game with my own resources. I didn't made any even its enemies, characters, or backgrounds. I did nothing myself.
Okay.
Okay, so it was the first time I was like, okay, this time
Yes,
I do
yes.
it myself. And so I had no idea of what
Yeah.
I could tell with anything, but I made this the first map, so in yellow here, and I made them. It's as you can see, and you can see in the game, it's only very simple tiles with straight lines and very flat colors.
Yeah.
It was really easy to do.
Okay.
And it was the reason why it's so cubic and it had this art style,
Okay.
because it was really easy to do.
Yeah. Practical
It was a
reasons.
fully practical reason.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
And then I made some the first map of the game, so the zone 0 here, with this technique and this new graphical resources I made in like 5 minutes.
Oh, wow, okay.
No, maybe not 5, but very
Yeah,
quickly.
shortly. Yeah. Okay.
And then I said to myself, okay, I need characters now. What could I do?
Okay.
And
So,
I
you started with the backgrounds and
yeah,
then you
I
added
made
the
I
characters.
made the first
Okay,
level, donc the
interesting.
zone 0, without thinking of anything I could tell with it. It was just a fun exercise, okay?
Okay.
And then I watched what I had around me, and since I was in comic studios,
Mhm.
I had piles of drawings of stuff I made without any special meaning, and I had this picture of a baseball batter
Mhm.
and a cat with a very big head.
Okay.
And so
Okay.
I decided, okay, this one could be my characters for my game.
Okay. So like that. So yeah.
I like that there wasn't any scenaristic
Okay.
idea or symbolic idea about anything. It was just, oh, I've got these drawings. They are quite cool. I can use them for main characters.
Okay. And so we are getting off topic. Sorry. Maybe I can ask the second question. So
Okay.
because
So this is why
yeah.
they are the main characters,
Okay.
and so I draw them before starting the project.
Okay. So
There
so
was-
yes, as you said
Yeah.
the first time. Yes.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay. But and so yeah.
Butter for Smash, butter for Fortnite. Okay. Okay.
Cat big head. Yeah. So, was there anything in the game you weren't happy with, or anything you didn't get to finish when off released?
Okay, at the time, I was quite happy with everything in the game. There were some cut content, but we will talk about this later, I think. But when I finished after, I was really happy about everything I made.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I made a complete game. Incredible, I can do that.
And it took you quite some times as well.
It took me quite like 1 year,
Yeah.
but it was also my last
Like
year
5
of
minutes for the first price and 1 year, 1 year for the
no,
rest.
5 minutes for doing the
Yeah.
tiles,
Ah,
the
the
tiles
tiles,
fight,
yeah,
but
yeah,
not creating the map.
Yeah.
You know, it took me like 10 minutes more.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm joking. It took quite some time to make.
Yeah. Okay.
So what was the question again?
It was are you happy?
Right now, right now I'm happy.
Are you happy?
And at the
like,
time I was
at the
really
time you were-
happy. Okay, at the time,
Yeah.
if it's a question, the precise question.
The precise question. The question was there anything in the game you weren't happy with, or anything you didn't get to finish? when Off was
When
released?
Off was released, I think I was quite happy with a lot of things. I was time to time I was frustrated by the limitation of RPG Maker,
Mm.
since it's a really basic program to make games. Like the battle system wasn't perfect. There was a lot of things I would have changed if I had total control over it. But with the tool, with the yes the capacity
Capacity.
capacity of the tool, is that okay to say that? Yes. So I was quite happy with
Okay.
what I did. I was quite glad, and I was surtout mostly glad to to did the game.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
okay, I
To have
finished the
done
game.
this.
It's
Yeah, yeah. All by
incredible, and
yourself.
like
Yeah.
you need several hours to finish
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I made something like that, so I posted it
And if you
on the
could,
net.
so did you yeah, did you change, do you
Ah,
wish to change anything?
today,
Yeah.
it's the other question, the
Yeah.
other part of
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
Okay, if today I had like full powers,
Yeah. Yeah.
and it wasn't a problem of the tool I used at the time, and like I was a really good programmer,
Yeah.
I had the
Yeah. This
basic
as well.
code of everything, and I could change anything. For sure, I would change the battle system a lot. It wouldn't be the same at all. And I must say that if there wasn't any community uh, already existing who love the game, if you wouldn't exist, you that hear us right now,
Mhm.
I would change a lot of stuff in the game, and it
Okay.
wouldn't be the same game at all.
Yes.
But the game exists now as it is,
Yeah.
and
And he talked to lots of.
even if there's a lot of things I don't like anymore, but it's normal. It's like 15 years. It's literally 15 years ago I made it, so I was a very different person.
Mhm.
So today I'm not as happy as I was when I finished it,
Mm.
but I think it's a normal thing as a creator. But okay, if I had to remade of today, it would be very different game.
Yeah.
But I'm happy of is like it is,
Okay.
and I'm really happy that so much people seems to like it the way it is.
Mm. And there is the third part of the question, but if you could easily implement any game mechanic into Off, regardless of how difficult it would realistically be, what would you implement?
Okay, but that's quite the same question, but
Yeah.
more
Yeah,
precisely.
more precisely.
Okay, I would change the battle system from scratch.
Okay.
Since
Oh.
I like RPG, Japan RPG battle systems,
Mhm.
it's something I really like. But I think the how do I say that in English? But the general equilibrium
Yeah.
of the numbers that make the mechanics go into the game
Mhm.
are not really good. The battles are not very fun, I think. Even with the same system, if we keep the system, I think we can manage to make that quite funnier
But
than it is
it,
right now.
it was the system that the RPG maker gave to you, basically.
Yes, but I think even in this context,
Mhm.
I think it's possible to do way better with the same system. And I think like the boss fights, like this one with Dedan,
Mm.
aren't that fun because they are not that difficult to beat, but they have a lot of HP, and
Yes.
it was my way to make it hard. It's
Mm.
like it's a very long fight, but not that difficult, so it's not very fun, I think.
Was it something like if you want to beat the game, you have to really like go for a really long time to play and
Yeah.
try to, you know?
Well, the boss in the length of the total game, the boss are not that long, but the way I made the equilibrium, I don't think it is the good in the équilibrage, the balance.
Balance.
That's the word I was searching for. The balance of the like the game and the battle system are not quite optimal. I think it could be way funnier.
Okay.
And if I was a magician,
Yeah.
I'd change it quite drastically.
From
I change a lot of mechanics.
okay. That was the next question. So you,
Oh, okay.
if you could redo the combat in some way, would you change? So
Okay,
everything,
everything.
as we
And
understood.
another thing I would like to change in the game, I think a lot of riddles and
Yeah.
puzzles are a little too hard
Yeah.
and not that fun. Especially in the start of the game, the zone 1 puzzles are the less fun. I don't understand why
It's an
people
intro.
keep going. Like they do
And-
the zone ones, which is the worst from my point of view, and there is a lot of really hardcore riddles,
Yeah.
not that fun.
Okay.
You have to read some text and memorize some random information, like this one here in the zone 1 at the beginning of Alma. Here, just this one, you've got to check this picture. Well, how do we say this? That? No, like that, and we can check it out here. No, this is not it one. How do we do? Ah, I programmed that very cleverly. But here is picture one. Oh, this is one. Okay, and you've got to see those.
Yeah.
Calendar
Yeah.
notes, and I really don't like this riddle at all. It's so complicated. It's inspired by a Killer 7 identic puzzle, like I liked when I played the game at the time, but now I
Yeah,
I
yeah.
really don't like it
So
at all.
yeah. Okay. Wow. I mean, people went through, so
Yeah,
yeah.
that's amazing.
Yeah, because it's like the
People
one of
keep playing.
yeah, one of the
Besides that,
first
I don't really understand why, but
one of the first riddle of the game, and you go hardcore
Of-
mode
of its people say off.
of yeah.
It's I don't understand, but okay.
Okay, so what would you no okay sorry were any of the characters inspired by real people in your life or pets? That was a question on
Yes. Real people, I don't think so. My friend made the voices for the characters, so there's something of them. My friend at the time.
Mhm.
For most of those of them, they are far uh, connaissance.
Mhm.
Not the best friend anymore, but I still have contact with most of them, and so a lot of these characters have something of my old friend in them, since they are the voice, but they weren't any inspiration at. But the judge, the cat, is inspired by a drawing I made, which was a drawing of a cat I had in my colocation.
Roommates
Uh,
flat. Sorry,
something
guys.
like that. I was living as a student with other students.
Yeah.
in the- in-
Roommates with other
and
roommates.
so yes, and we had a cat. One of my roommates had a cat, and so
What
the
was
name of the cat
Yeah.
was Madame le Juge.
Ah, okay. So really,
So
okay. So literally.
it's literally
Okay.
it's her name. I don't remember its
Okay.
genre. So it's a direct inspiration.
So just I saw a few questions. I didn't voice the queen at all. I'm just
You weren't my
host.
friend.
No, we did we were friends like since like 9-10 years ago.
Something like that.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah. And
not
so
enough years to be.
No, not 15 years ago. And so
Sorry.
I'm just here to ask the question in my
The queen
awesome,
was voiced,
English.
if I remember well. It's in the game files. We've got the not there. Well,
Yeah, the
can
judge
we
is
see?
real.
No, in the credits. Are they there? Where are the credits? Here. Générique. Ah non, c'est pas là. In the the credits are in the off button.
Okay.
But how do I know in which one they are?
Did you open this often?
Didn't open this since like
Yeah.
14 years or something like that. But I still remember how it works.
Okay.
So okay, voices are here. So the Queen is voiced by Oredan, as I remember, which was my roommate at the time, and still someone I know and I quite like.
Okay. Okay. Next question. Why did you specifically pick a batter as your main protagonist?
Okay, so I already answered this
Yep.
question.
Sorry for
It's
that.
no problem, but
It was just a drawing that
it
you
was a
liked,
drawing like
and you like
which
it.
was on my bureau.
Yeah.
How do we say bureau?
Office. In your
Office, on my office. Okay, at the time I started the game.
So, but you kept you kept the batter as a batter because you
Yeah,
could have
it was started like that, so why change?
And the rest of the question was, have you considered other sportsmen? But so no.
So no,
So
I
no.
didn't. I didn't. I remember it was a batter I draw from a photo I saw in a sport book I borrowed at the library.
Okay.
With a lot of pictures. I was doing that at the time. I was borrowing books with big photos and
And
I
you
was drawing
practice
them
your drawing.
to practice.
Mm.
And so this baseball batter
Di-
was.
yeah. Was that like a school tip? Like go
Oh
borrow
no,
some books and
I did
just
that for the
okay.
pleasure. Yeah. With my roommate at the time, the guy who made the Zachary voice, we were doing that together.
Okay. Next question. So yeah, because
There's a
there's
lot
quite
of them.
yeah. So was Zachary originally planned to be fightable?
Yes, I know why people ask this question.
Yeah.
Since I made at the time some doodles with Zachary carrying a sword and with angel wings, but it was not a plan to make it fightable at all. It was just for the fun I made that, and I know this doodle is questioning a lot of fans.
Mm.
There's a lot of question about
Speculation.
this peculiar drawing, but there is. I'm really sorry to say there is no sense at all about this. It's just, oh, why didn't
Okay.
why don't give him a sword and if I knew at the time, there
Yeah, yeah,
would
yeah.
be so much
Lots
question about this drawing I made, like
conspiration.
watching somewhere else, like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, I made Zachary.
And he has some wings. Fine. Fair enough.
But it's fun to to see that it makes people think a lot about it. I know Zachary is really loved by the fan.
But it's when you don't have lots of things to eat,
I see
you
the
speculate
chat.
a lot. What?
The chat is like falling down.
Sorry, guys.
So sorry.
When you don't have lots of information, you can really go wild. And so when you find a piece of information like that,
Yes,
you can
that's
just like
true. I
yeah.
could do that for another game
Yeah,
if
yeah.
it wasn't mine. I could like, oh my, there is an artwork with
Yeah,
like
or
this tiny
a
detail.
hidden
It's so
boss.
important. And so
And so the next question is:
yes.
was there anything scrapped or cut from development?
Not a lot of things, but I think in the doodle pack there is. I think it's still downloadable from Garabis, my old website. I think it is. I'm not sure. We can check now. We won't check now. But on the old website where I uploaded off at the first time, I also put a zip file with a lot of doodles and artwork I made at the time of the game development, and into them there was like a version of Enoch, which is the third boss, with a catch mask, and there was some ideas about this, and I maybe there was like there was some little things, but not a really big part of the game. Most of
Okay.
the game looks like I had in mind, and there is also another thing I think about in the bowlman and boxer part, which is a quite a small part of the end of the game, like somewhere else. Or yes, this is one. In this part, there are like other adversaries, enemies
Mm.
that could be fighted. Would that be the like baseball balls with eyes.
Okay.
That was that, but it was not that important. This part of the game is really short. I already made a lot of work for it, so I dropped it down. But
You scrapped it.
that's not that's really a detail. And beside of this, I don't think everything I thought about at the time is in the game. I think maybe also maybe like too complex riddle ideas, or and I didn't
Really?
had yes and was like, oh, it would be a very complex riddle. I think it would be a good idea.
Okay.
And then I was okay, but with the RPG Maker I can do it, so
So was that like the fact
let's
that
drop it down.
because when you're playing a game, do you like when it's very complicated riddles?
No, not
And
at all. I'm quite strong with riddles. I'm
ah,
I'm quite bad with like reflex oriented action games. I'm really not good with when you have to push rapidly on the buttons of the
mhm.
joypad. But when it comes to things that you have to think to resolve, I'm quite good. But I still don't think this kind of riddles I made in the game were good.
Okay.
So but my first, I think we will speak about that later. But one of my first inspirations for the riddles and the puzzles of the game were Myst, which is a really complex game on PC, an old game, which in which you traveling into an island, and they are so frigging crippling riddles. They are insane, and I played that as a kid, and I was like hypnotized.
Aye.
I didn't resolve like the quarter of the riddles of the game, but I was, oh my god, this game is insane. It's so good, and it's
When was
so
it?
complex. I
How
was a
old?
child. I
You were
don't
a child.
remember exactly,
Yeah.
but it's an old game, so
Okay, but still you had that in mind
yeah. And when I
when you did
started
that.
off, I was like, okay, I will make a game as cool as Myst.
Mm, okay.
With it's not really the same game. The
Okay.
inspiration questions
Yeah.
will
But
arrive soon.
next, you have like, can we get the full list of authors and mangaka that
Ah,
the bats were named
okay.
in reference
I
to?
will try, but I'm not sure I will remember everyone. So, Harold, I don't remember who is he. Which,
Oh no!
these are all like mangaka and comics authors, but I don't remember Harold already. So
Okay.
it starts it's quite bad,
Quite strongly.
quite badly. Masashi is Masashi Kishimoto. I think it's the Naruto creator.
Okay.
I think it is. Emmanuel, I think it's Manuel Larsenet.
No
I
way.
think it is.
A French comic
I
book
was fan of
authors.
him at the time. Today I don't like it at all anymore. But he was a big inspiration for me at the time. I had all these comics
Mm.
at my place. But okay. Well, let's.
It's in the past. It's
It's
fine.
in the past.
It's fine.
It's
It's fine.
like 15 years ago. It's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Michael, which Michael could be that? Maybe Michael Defarge? No, I was. Uh, Mike Mignola, maybe. Ah, I think it's Mike Mignola.
Okay.
I was already a big fan of Hellboy at the time. I'm still one, so this one is
It's still
it
fine.
keeps okay.
Safe.
I think it's Mike Mignola. Yoshiro how is called the Hunter x Hunter author? It's Yoshiro or not? It's Yoshiro Togashi for sure. This is Hunter x Hunter author, and I really like this manga still today.
Mm.
It's really good.
Is Lewis for Lewis Trondheim? Oh
Obviously,
wow!
yeah, Lewis Trondheim,
Another.
another French artist,
Yeah.
quite important
Yeah, 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 yeah,
in the
yeah.
French comics,
Yeah, yeah.
but today it's not
Yeah.
the one I would
Named
use
about.
for yes,
Yeah.
obviously. Katsuhiro Otomo, the creator of Akira,
Mhm.
for sure, still a banger,
Yeah, yeah.
still
100.
an incredible manga. And Ashley for Ashley Wood, I think, which I don't like that anymore.
Uh,
It is an American, I think American. I'm not sure about it. It's comics artist
Okay.
who do a lot of speed painting and stuff like that, and I was quite blessed by his works at the time.
Okay.
And today it's just okay.
Okay.
I think
That's
it's my opinion. I really don't judge anyone who could like him today. Obviously,
what's the stronger one again?
it's
Which-
Ashley. I think it's in
Okay.
I think Ashley is stronger. No, maybe not. Uh, yes, yes, it's Ashley because its attack is lesser, but it attacks twice at the same time. So
Mm.
it in your enemy dodge rate, so it's really powerful.
Okay.
I think it's the bad nobody takes because you need to to defeat to finish all the white purified zone to have every grand, which are another the 5 grand,
Mhm.
the grand,
Mhm.
and then you have to speak to Zachary and he gives you the Ashley Bat or the Aries card who can let you see the secret ending. And I think most of people take the secret ending because at this moment of the game you don't need
Yeah.
the Ashley Bat anymore. So
Yeah.
it's not really good game design, if you want my opinion.
Bah, I'm sure someone picked the Ashley bats. Don't worry.
Yes, I I'm sad for these people
It's
because you don't have anything to do
what
with.
a waste! What a waste!
What would you do with this bat? You defeated everyone in the game.
Yes.
It's
You're
quite
just happy.
useless.
It's just a trophy, you know. Like it's like.
Mhm.
Next question: what went into the decisions of how Zachary's masks looked?
Oh, that's a good question. I really can't say.
You can't say.
I don't know. I
That
made
was
the
that was a
design.
long time
It
ago.
looked like a frog. I think it's cool.
Yeah, the frogs are really cool. Yep.
If there was an inspiration at the time, I don't remember it anymore. I just made this design like it, and yes. Here it is.
Here you go.
Here is my
That's
here is
for
my
you.
answer. Sorry.
Okay, so no other specific inspiration for this. Okay.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
no.
That's fine. What are the inspirations behind every character of the game?
Okay, here we are. So
We started with Zachary and now we
Okay.
can have the rest.
we already made
Yes,
Zachary, the
the
batter,
batter
and the judge.
and the
so,
judge, yes.
so it's already a bunch of them. Elsen, which is like the basic character of the game with the PNG, we met a lot of time in the game. This guy, which is called Elsen, is just a I wanted to make like a standard office
Yeah,
guy
like
with
a
yes, businessman
businessman.
with any non comment on dit aucun signe distinctif quoi.
No,
No,
no specific physical traits.
yeah,
like
it's
bland.
so boring and
Yeah,
normal.
boring, and normal. Like
So I don't.
yeah,
Maybe
okay.
there was some inspiration from movies like Brazil or something like that. Since I had already a lot of hates for administration stuff and things like that.
Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
so
The famous Belgium administration as well. Take that,
but
Belgium
yes,
administration.
there's not. I don't think there is a clear inspiration either.
Mm.
That the idea was to make a very boring character design.
What do you feel about those characters?
My feeling?
Yeah, like do you like them? Do you or like do you, I
Do I
feel
like
like
the Elsens?
like they're like poor businessmen, you know? I don't
Yeah,
know, but
maybe I've
like
got more pity
yeah,
now
yeah,
than
yeah.
before.
'Cause
When I
kind
made
of
the
harsh.
game, I found them like useless and stupid, and it was the idea.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
now, maybe I would be
Because
quite
you
more
make them suffer.
sympathetic with them. Yeah, yeah, they suffer a lot
They're
in the game.
suffering a lot
Yeah,
in
there's
this
a lot
game.
of
Yeah.
hatred with them. Sorry. Okay, maybe I've got to make apologize for the
No,
Elsen. Sorry,
I
the
mean-
Elsen, for what I made to you. I'm sorry.
I didn't want for you to apologize to your characters. It's just it's
Yeah,
just
that's just a
was-
fictional character,
Yeah,
by
of
the way.
course.
But
because they're stuck and they're going to like.
other characters, there is a lot of
Yes.
them. Sorry, I will try to be faster. So Dedan. How do we say that in English? In French, it's Dedan.
They don't.
Dedan. I don't know.
Wow. Is that going to be like okay?
I'm so sorry. It's very long time ago.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. It's like 15
I
years ago. It's
think
fine.
there should be some inspiration beside his design, but I don't remember anything. He's got big tools. What could have come to my mind at the time?
He has like
A military
yeah,
jacket.
jackets.
Yeah.
Take that military jacket.
I really don't have any idea about
Okay,
that.
fine.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So Japhet, the Firebird. I think it's like yeah, maybe there's something with the first boss of Final Fantasy VI, which is a bird trapped in the nice rock, and which is really emblematic and something I really loved when I discovered the game. The beginning of Final Fantasy VI is one of my favorite, and there is this mystical bird uh, coming quite quickly, and so I think it's an inspiration for Jafet. I've got an answer for this one.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
but
we have something. We have an
okay.
inspiration.
I don't remember the
So
name
let's
of
do
the
it.
boss, but I think it's that. So Enoch. Ah, yes, Enoch. And this is the only. Where is the other Enoch? I. Oh, that is strange. Elsen. Enoch course. Okay. Enoch, which is the third boss, was really inspired by Nicolas Crécy.
Ah, I can see that.
In the comics, it's a comics author I was reading a lot at the time, and the Bibendum Celeste
The
was
celestial.
the celestial Bibendum. I don't
Yeah, yeah.
was the comics I loved at the time.
Nicolas de Crécy for the
Yes,
dude.
we can write it in the chat if
Yeah.
you want to.
Okay.
Are you able to do that?
Yeah, and it's fine. It's
It's not. Oh, does it? Is it working? Nicolas Cage? No, no, Nicolas Cage. Nicolas de Crécy. It works.
yeah.
Okay. Nicolas de Crécy. And so it's not an author I really love that much today, but it's quite interesting. And at the time, it was also a big blast for me. And there is a really fat guy in this story too, which I loved the design. So today it's quite grossophobic. How do we say in English?
Fatphobic.
Fatphobic. So I don't know if I'm still okay with this design, but okay. At the time, it's the main inspiration. It's Nicolas Crécy. Vader Eloha, so the final boss. It's like I don't
We
know.
don't. Okay.
It's a
Another
queen,
one. Like we don't know. Okay.
I don't know. I think I just wanted to make like uh, uh, mystic and strange woman, like a princess or something like that, and like I was thinking in my head, it's a beautiful woman as the final boss. This is so strange and cool, don't you
Okay.
think?
Okay. Yeah. I'm a
I'm
fucking
a little
genius and everything.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That was something like that. Yeah, I had quite some ego. Well, with her add-ons, but these are just really complex stuff or
Yeah.
whatever. The dark batter side, I don't think there's the direct inspiration. I only wanted to make a very scary and terrible version of the batter, but I don't remember if there direct inspiration for it. I don't think so. Hugo is just like a child with a big ham.
Yes.
I don't think I need
A-
any
A
inspiration
big
for
baby.
drawing
Yeah.
a big
Yeah.
baby with
Basically. Yeah.
some meat in.
Yes. You have.
This is just
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Cigar was designed by a friend of mine.
Yeah.
It's not my
Yeah.
design.
It's not your design. But
And
you redraw it. It's not
I
the
redraw
drawing.
it, yeah, but it was really close from its original designs.
Okay.
Even the pose is the same one, so it's not. It's quite the same. and so I don't have any explanation to give.
Okay.
It's her idea,
Yeah.
Literium,
Mm-mm.
which was a very close friend at the time. Okay, I think we made
Okay.
most of them.
Well done. Well done. And so, we could see that the inspiration, the most of it you don't remember, for the characters,
Yes.
and maybe for the aesthetic. Can you tell us? Can you tell
global
us?
aesthetics.
Can you tell us a
As
bit
I
of that?
said, it was practical
Yeah, practical reasons.
reasons
So, okay.
why I did that, but
Yes.
there is a big inspiration from Killer 7, which is a game I loved at the time. I already said it, but
Oui.
someone asked if my graphical style is inspired by Zep, and the answer is no. So we can come back to the subject.
Yes. Um,
Killer 7 is the main inspiration for all the atmospheric and the backgrounds and all this stuff. It was so much a blast for me at the time, and still today it's a game I love. I think it's really, if you never played it and if you like Off, I think it's something you should test one day or another. It's also very cryptic, very mystical, very violent. Off is obviously really influenced by Killer 7 in every aspect of the game.
Okay. Is there another game that like that you used for your inspiration?
A lot of them, but Killer 7 is really
The main one.
for the what concerns the aesthetics.
Or
anything.
Yeah.
So I already answered this question a lot of times
Yeah.
before, but I can do the list. So Final Fantasy is obviously a very important lesson for me, but the episode 6 to 10 at the time at least, and still today they are the most important for me. Also there is something, Metal Gear Solid 2 was a really important inspiration at the time. All the meta stuff that we found in the game was because I was blasted by the meta content of Metal Gear Solid 2, which was really incredibly meta for the time. It was released in 2001, and there was absolutely no game who speak about video games in its content, and Metal Gear Solid 2 made that a lot. So when I was like 18, I played it.
Yeah,
I was,
yeah.
what the
blew your
fuck?
mind. Yeah, expansion.
The game speaks to me about itself. We are allowed to do that.
Yeah.
So I made an entire character
Yes,
like
about
which
that.
is
Like
Zachary.
breaking the
which,
fourth wall. Yeah.
Because I was
Like
okay.
lots of-
Hideo Kojima made it, so I can do it too.
Wow. I mean,
And another very important inspiration is Silent Hill 2.
I like
which
the
is-
humble young Martis that you.
Ah yeah,
that you're
I was
very
not that humble at the
Yeah,
time. I think I wasn't humble at all.
I saw lots of people wanting for Silent Hill to be a reference.
Yeah,
in the
Silent Hill
game.
2 was a big
Okay,
reference, and
Yeah.
I think I play the other opus of the game, the other games of the license after the second one. After I finished Off, I played like Silent Hill 1 like a few months later. But Silent Hill 2 was a really big inspiration. It was really a really dark game with incredible designs and a dark ambient. I don't know if someone noticed that, but in the third dawn, in the fourth area, there are like two wings, and if you unzoom, it's a S and an H, like Silent Hill.
No way! Really?
Yes.
Like that? Like
Yes.
that obvious?
Yes, it
like,
is really obvious.
Oh, wow.
Silent Hill.
Yeah.
And this part of the game is a direct reference to Silent Hill
Subtle.
because you have to open a lot of doors who are closed, like in Silent Hill 2 hotel part, which is exactly the same. So it's I can say it's a rip-off quite directly.
And now people know. Oh,
And now
no.
people know, yeah.
No.
When you see it
I
from
love
this,
it.
it's quite obvious. When
Yeah,
you are in the
yeah,
game,
yes.
you don't notice it, but
I hope people like noticed it, and that's the big confirmation for a huge.
Yeah, but I think I already said Silent Hill was an inspiration, but I didn't
Yeah, yeah,
speak
yeah.
about this, I think.
This. Okay, thank you for those inspiration questions. So
With
now.
pleasure, Juliet.
What?
With pleasure.
Hey, yes, I'm very professional.
Thank you for making this so professional.
Thank
It's
you for the
perfect.
invitation. I'm very glad to be here with you tonight. Okay, what had to be the most difficult part of development for you?
I'm thinking, what was the most
Because
difficult part?
in 1 year you have the time to struggle on.
Yeah, obviously
guess.
there was some time I stopped working on the game only because I was stuck and I didn't know how to progress in what I wanted to do. And my friend at the time, my friend ACC, who made the music, was also my roommate, and he helped me a lot for some stuff in the game. So, for example, the balloon game here in the park of Zone 2 looks quite easy. It's a stupid game where you have to choose how many balloons you want to pop,
Yeah.
and you have to beat this guy who is also do the same stuff at the same time as you do. But it was quite complex to program, and without the help of ACC, couldn't do it. There is a lot of variable control, which is quite a hell to. I can't read that at all. I think ACC made it by himself since he was a programmer already at the time, so he helped me do that.
I can't believe you can do that on like all this thing on
But
RPG.
it's like a mini game
Yeah.
in off, and I think most of the people don't see how it was a hell to create. It was not a hell, but I tried myself a lot of time, and I was like, I think there is a way to do that. How can I do? And I speak it about it to still like I think I will drop down the balloon game because it's not that fun and it's so much complicated, difficult to program. And then he come to my room. He was like, oh, but maybe we can do like this, and he programmed like he made that like in half an hour, and then I was like, yeah, it works.
And for how long were you stuck on this?
I don't know, a few days maybe. I
And
don't
in 30
remember.
minutes,
Yeah, but he was really strong at this kind of stuff and making music too, obviously. And in the third zone, it was not that complex, and I made it mostly by myself. But it's not there. Is it there? The mini game, yeah, this one. The mini game when you are how do we say that you fall in the chimney was quite a little challenge to do too. Mini games in the game, since the game is the tool RPG Maker is made to make Japanese JRPG very vanilla.
Yeah.
When you want to make something
A bit ambitious.
a bit different, it's always very quickly difficult. For someone like me, which is not a programmer at all, it was all the time I struggled were this kind of moments.
Okay. Okay. What kind of feeling did you want to convey with the game at the end of the day?
What?
So
Sorry,
what's the feeling? What's the feeling that you wanted us, the players, to have when we finish the game?
Very bad feeling, obviously.
Very bad feeling. Yes. Yeah.
Some culpability. Guilty, but not guilt. Yeah, guilt. Some guilt. Some sadness. Feeling of emptiness.
Wow. This is the message to you, word.
It's quite a nihilistic game.
Yeah. Makes you think, huh?
Yeah, I was quite edgy at the time. So, and the complete idea of the game is making you feel think you are the good guy and progressively.
Yeah. The realization.
The realization, like maybe what I'm doing is not that good, and at the end, it's the cold confirmation of obviously you are not the good guy, you are a really bad guy.
Yeah, you just killed a lot of people.
You killed everyone and you destroyed the world, and that's the end of the game. Goodbye.
Okay. And so you wanted us.
This was
reflection.
Why did I I I did read a book from Agatha Christie at the time. It was called 10 Little
Soldier.
Soldiers. The good name is Soldiers,
Yes,
okay?
soldiers.
And this book had blessed me too,
Yeah.
because the narrator
Yes.
is, I will spoil it to you, sorry, but
You have
it's
time.
an
You have
old
time.
book, okay?
You have time to read it.
It's a really old book.
Spoilers alert. Yeah.
And the narrator, we don't think he's a character in the story. I don't remember very well, but at the end, the main character, the person who tells you the story, is the killer. It's a murder
Really?
thing. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's an you are at the end. You're like, but
Ah,
who's the
yes.
killer?
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
don't
yeah.
understand. And then the narrator himself tells, okay, I killed them all. My plan was perfect. And you are like, what? so so
I
I
had
was
to
quite
spoil
blessed.
the first time I read it. I had to first like spoil like
Yourself?
myself. Yeah, yeah.
Ah,
I
you read the end of the book?
intensity. Yeah, yeah. The intensity of it was too much. And I was like, no,
So-
I can't do it. I had to know. And
I
so, yeah.
did found this concept so powerful, and
Yes.
I was in video game it would work so
Okay,
well,
okay.
since you are the main character, you play yourself,
Mhm.
and the video games gives a feeling of freedom.
Mhm.
Like you make your own choice, you progress your path, your own tempo, rhythm. But at the end, you only do what the programmer or the
Tells
creator
you
of the
to.
game wants you to do.
Mhm.
And it's the same in quite every game, even open world game. You have to do what the creator think about before you.
Mhm.
So it's an interesting even it's not that original today. It was something
I can't believe
I
that it's
was.
from Agatha Christie.
Yeah.
It's quite deep, huh? You were right, huh? Deep.
Yeah, as a young guy,
Yeah,
I was really
edgy.
blessed by
Mm-mm.
the idea.
Mm-mm.
So I was like, okay, I will do the same.
But and did you read that like did you read that just before doing the game, or was it a long time ago? Like some things that you read when you were a kid, and you had
No, I
this
was
stuck in your.
young adult when I
Okay,
read it.
so
Like
not.
maybe several years before, but not something like 2 or 3 years
Okay, so
at the most.
it's cooked.
I'm not sure anymore.
Okay.
Maybe I like read it and then already made off the next day. It's
Okay.
possible, but I think it was like 1 or 2 years before.
Hmm.
I think.
Okay.
Not sure about the info.
Okay.
Maybe my mom knows about
Do
it.
you want to call her now?
I won't do that. Sorry. I like my mom, but
Sorry,
I won't
guys.
call
No,
her on the
Martis
stream.
goes mom's call today. Sorry
Okay,
about that.
it's already an
Yes,
hour,
sorry.
and we are
Yeah, yeah.
still in the first
Yes,
part.
sorry. How was?
It's okay. It's
Okay.
not your fault at all.
Do you
I
want
will try to make some
to make this
shorter
short? Okay.
answers, 'cause since if I don't, we are here for hours and hours.
Okay. How was the planning of the game? So you said it was very long.
It's like it was a year, but I don't know.
Alright, okay.
It's not important. It took a year to make it, but the planning there wasn't any planning. I first began without any idea in my head. Then when it began to looks like something, I was like, okay, I need a scenario now. So I made my complete scenario at the time, with the ending and everything. Every boss, I made the character design for almost everything, and then I just made everything in order.
Okay.
Like
So you had a plan. So you
I
you
had a
did, like-
plan,
yeah.
but no agenda.
Okay.
I just made, okay, my game will look like that probably.
Yeah.
There was some difference between the original plan and the final, but it was quite close from my first idea. And I made everything in order, like zone 1, and then zone 1 white, and then zone 2, and then zone 2 white.
And did you arrange some stuff on the way? No, you said that everything was already written. And
Yeah.
No cuts, no anything.
Most of it was the same. The scenario, it means script. Exactly. Thank you.
yes, sorry. Yeah, script. Yeah. Okay. Who was your favorite character to design?
Uh-huh. I think my favorite was Japhet. Like the fact is, he have like 3 phases. He begin as a you've got even four phases. At first, it's Valerie, and then we discover there's something into Valerie, which is a bird.
Yeah.
Then the bird goes out, the cat, and then
And then
there is this
it's a hat.
incredible.
In the end, the cat is a
Yes,
hat.
the bird is really huge,
Yeah.
and the cat is already dead.
Yeah.
It's just it's a hat. I think it's a good transformation, and I like even today, even if I would change some proportion of different part of its body, I like
Yeah.
how it looks. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
it's still quite good.
Yeah, and it's very like horrifying as well to realize that the cat might be dead for a really long time now. Yeah, yeah,
No, yes, probably the
probably.
cat is dead.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, not sure about
Poor
that.
Valerie.
Yeah. What got you the idea to make off and no? So we answered that already. Where
Okay.
did the concept of it come from? We answered
Okay,
that.
perfect.
What was your process for creating the sprites in the game? We answered that. So sorry.
The sprites,
The sprites. Sorry. Yeah.
maybe we can rapidly speak about it.
Particularly those in battle and text boxes.
Yeah. Okay. So the battle characters, we can see them bigger, but you've got the idea. I did some doodles on paper and inked them. Yeah, there is a lot of different techniques. We can see it. You can see it in the final game since the sprites are really small, but I
Yeah.
used a lot of different techniques for a lot of characters, and then I scanned them on my computer and reduce them a lot with Photoshop, and then I remade all the, how do you say, the contour,
The outside.
the outside line
Yeah.
of the characters with black pixel. It took us a stupid time to make this, but it was important since they were scanned traditional drawings. They were blurry
Mhm.
in very small resolution, so I had to make a sharp line uh, to integrate them on the game. So it was one of the most laborious process in the game creation. It was to clean every adversary sprite, and there's not that much of them, so it's maybe because this process was
Yeah.
laborious.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So the creative process and planning behind the music itself. The question is the creative process and planning behind the music itself,
Okay.
what you used to make it, etc.
Okay, so I didn't make the music.
Yes.
It's important.
Yeah.
It's not me. It's a guy called Elias Conrad Colwood, who was my roommate at the time and my friend, and he made all the music by himself. He was in his room. Some time to times he was coming in mine and checking what was the progress on the game. I said to him, okay, I made the new zone here, and there's a maze here I made, and he was okay. I will make music for this, and like 2 or 3 days later, he was coming back with a USB key,
Okay.
give me the
So
new music.
you were telling him what you were going to do, and then he said, "Okay," and
Yeah, exactly.
Go into-
It was so
Okay.
smooth. Like every time I had a new zone or a new important part of the game, I I tell him, or he was coming in and seeing what was new, and I I just like 2 or 3 days later I had my music gift, and I could add them. And sometimes he asks me like, "Do you like this one? Do you want me to change?" And most of the time it was not necessary at all. I think there is a really v- très peu quoi, very few
Very few
differences
feedback.
between what he showed me at first and what is in the final game. Most of them are the same as he created at
Okay.
first.
but nice for him. Like I mean, let's
Yeah,
you
the
know,
alchemy at the time was really
efficiency.
good.
Yeah. Why somewhere over the rainbow for the credits? And did you consider other songs?
I think I didn't consider any other song. I really like Over the Rainbow. I still do. It's a really beautiful song. I loved Judy Garland, and I still do too. I really like her songs, and I think it's a good song because it's really a very soft and reassuring song at at the
After
end, and
the
it makes a
yeah
very strong contrast before the
yeah
very brutal end of the game,
yeah
and this song which is really soft and sweet.
and
And
the bomb of you were playing like very bad like
yeah, obviously, and there also
character and
the little detail. It's since every zone is colored
yeah
differently,
yeah
it makes like a kind of a rainbow. If we there is green,
mm.
purple, like pink, and then blue,
Yellow
and
for the
so
first zone.
the full game is could be
Compared to
compared to a rainbow. Yeah,
yes.
so it could be in another interpretation.
Mm. Okay. What kind of things did you think about when creating Off?
Oh, this is a really
That's
general
yeah yeah.
question.
In a year.
I think about a lot of stuff, and I
Maybe
don't.
maybe what
I
maybe
so
what did you thought it was going to be? Maybe when you did that.
I didn't think a lot about the game itself. I was just happy to make a game.
Yeah. It was just for the
I
exercise.
was
Oh, no.
most of the game I think about the end. I was
Mm.
like, ah, I can't wait to be at the end. It will be so brutal and so fun. People will be so blasted by my ID, my so cool
So
idea.
so you thought about people playing your
Yeah,
games.
yeah. But I thought about like I don't know, like I was like, if like 50 people could play my game, it would be crazy.
Little
and
did you
and
know.
I thought about like my friend playing the game. I was like, my friends one will be blasted by my game. I'm doing something really fun. Like in my mind at the time, I was doing my. It was my last year of comic studies
Mm.
at the school, and like my main activity was doing comics. I was
Yeah.
like, I will do my best to be a big comics author, but doing this game was just like fun.
Yeah, yeah, like a hobby
It
or
was a
something.
hobby
Yeah,
at
yeah, 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 yeah.
100%. It was like, oh, I've got a good idea and I've got this program I like. I will do that on my free time because why not? It's fun.
Okay.
But my serious work, it wasn't the game at all. It was my comics.
Yes. Almost finished for the first part of the question,
Yes,
guys.
perfect. We are still quite in time.
So, what role does the battle system play in the story?
It's played no
The
role. It's
yeah,
like it's a
just
basic system battle system. It play a little role since the batter is a bad guy and is beating a lot
yes.
of stuff. He punches everything he crosses the road. So
Isn't it to make us feel like it's normal to kill those people?
yes, obviously it's a fact that in most of the games you fight a lot, and I don't know if I had that in mind at the time. Maybe it's making the game more clever than it was.
Mm.
Since
Okay.
it's possible that at the time I just didn't think about it. I was already thinking. I was thinking like, oh, it's normal to have battle in a game.
Yes.
Every game has battle, so
Okay.
my game will have battles too. But it makes sense now. It's like, okay, you're fighting everything you cross the path of.
And so the
So
end, you deserve
it's
this
not a
ending.
really good attitude to do that. So it matched
But
quite well
you
with.
don't give us the choice to not do it, huh, basically. Huh?
I think
You can just run?
flee from
Ah,
most of
okay.
the battles. You have to kill the three bosses. Not every bosses in the game, but I don't think you have to fight every enemy. But I don't think it's easy to beat bosses if you don't defeat enemies before.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Toby Fox is clever than me, and I the good idea to make them. You can skip the battles and be a good guy in my game. You just can't, and I don't know. I don't think it's like intentional.
Mm.
I was like, it's normal to have fights. The fact that you are a bad guy all makes sense that in the fact you fight people, but it wasn't it wasn't the purpose.
Yeah, the main purpose. Okay. So you answered what was it like to work with Elias Conrad Coldwood on the music behind the scene?
Yeah,
So
it
you said
was
it was
really
very
smooth
chill.
and really cool.
Did you start with a theme you wanted to follow? I don't know.
A theme,
Yeah.
yes, since I
The
had really
papers.
quickly the idea of
Mm.
the you are the bad guy and the
Yes.
main character is the bad guy.
Mm.
It was, I think we can say it was the
Yeah.
main theme.
The ending. You were
The ending, yeah,
driving
it
by
was
the ending.
quite quickly. I had the ending ID, so it was
Yeah.
my main reason to finish the game.
What was the last change slash addition you did to the game before release?
I really don't know. Maybe it should concern the end of the game, probably. Uh, since I really made the game in the order,
Mhm.
I probably it's the secret ending, which was the last thing I made, since it's the last folder of the
Yeah.
last folder.
Yeah. Very
I
methodic.
I
Like
can't say
from
that
A
for
to
sure,
Z.
but probably it's the last thing I made.
Uh, do you have any old concept art for the game slash characters?
Yes, I've got some. I can show them right now, but because I don't have them on my computer, I think. But if the website is still online on garabis.free.fr,
G
Gaara
A
uh,
G A
R A B I S dot free dot fr. There is, it should be maybe an old zip folder. Okay, someone posted it, maybe, Sensei? Okay. I don't know if it's still there. Someone post the link, it's
Okay,
okay.
good.
So you have to
Okay.
catch it on the chat, but it's somewhere here. And I'm not sure at all, but I think there's still a zip file with a lot of old artworks in really low definition. So
Okay. And
since it was not important at the time, why should I scan them big definition? I don't know.
was Zach's laugh yours? Est-ce que
No, it's not mine. It's a friend of mine at the time, another roommate, which is still my friend today, Nathan Dufran.
How many roommates?
I had when I begin the
That was a
game. We were five in the house I was living in, I think, and after that, and in the process, I moved to another student flat, and in this one we were six, I think,
Yeah.
if I remember well.
Is it true that the train stations in Zone 1 are based on pens?
Yes, it's true. I really couldn't. I can anymore tell you which one is what, but Damien Pentel is obviously. I can show it to you. I've got somewhere. It's a tool I still use today, but I don't know where it is. But it's like a marker pinceau. How do we say that in English? I really don't know. Brush pen. It's a really good brush pen. I still use. It's Pentel.
Okay.
Shashiata, I don't know where I found that. Alma is not it's not a drawing tool. It's a station here in Brussels.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the reason. But the four others, they come from drawing tools.
Okay.
But I don't remember any others than Pentel.
So we entered what was the music making process between you and Alias? How did you communicate ideas to him? You just said, "I'm going to do a maze," and he
Yeah,
he went to
he was
rooms.
doing most of it by himself, and it was really good.
What were those unused soundtracks for?
What a good question.
You don't.
I
It's just
don't have any idea. Maybe it was for. Maybe I think most of them um, stuff are music for zones that already exist in the game, and they give them to me, and I said like I'm not sure about this one. Maybe it's not the good mood I need for this part of the game. so we didn't use it. It could be the case, but I'm not even sure about that.
Mm.
And maybe he made just stuff out of nothing, like it could be useful in your game now.
Mm.
And then I didn't found anything to
To put it on,
use them.
and you just
So
put, yeah, put them
I
aside.
really don't have any precise answer for this. I don't remember why they are used music in the off host.
How were the sketches for off made? Were they made on paper and pencil and,
Yeah.
and scanned, or what?
Exactly.
That's the question. And
That's exactly
it's-
what
yes.
what they are.
Do you have any beta builds of off?
No, I this one I just opened is the off translation 3.0, but I've got my French version I can open here. But you have this joke project you can see, but I won't open it.
Uh-oh.
And but this is the same game just in French, so this is the older stuff I've got.
Yeah, sorry. But
Okay, I just can say to you that it's a 100% joke. It's
a
not
joke.
a real game
Yeah.
at all. Maybe I'll show it to you later, but I don't think so.
And lastly, what happened to the off demo?
It disappeared. I don't know.
It disappeared.
Yeah, it was. I think it was host on an old website,
Okay.
which died, and I don't have any backup of about it. But the demo is mostly the zone one, and it ends when you meet Dead End Ear in his bureau,
Mm,
in his
office.
desk, office. Yes, office.
Um,
And so
no, office desk is c'est le bureau. Et office,
yes,
c'est-
so like you have the little dialogue
Mm.
here, and then there is a like a flat screen where there was a text to say end of the demo, goodbye. The final games will be
I love
done
how
one day.
Everything is just like, this is it, guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
but at the time the demo was made for a French forum of game creators, and the demo was played by like 20 people at most. So I was really happy to make this demo,
Mm.
and I had I received a prize on a comment on dit, un concours,
A contest.
RPG Maker French contest. So I was really glad to make this demo, but it contains nothing more than some or content which is already in the final game.
Mm.
You don't miss anything with this demo. There is no any surprises
so
or differences.
He's saying, don't be sad, chat. But
Alex Dor, precisely. Yes.
don't be sad, but maybe in the end of the game you will be a little bit. Okay, so we are done for the childhood of.
Excellent. 1 hour and a half.
Yes.
It's a little too much long,
yeah,
but
yeah,
it's still
We're
quite
doing
okay. I will try to be faster with the next one.
Okay.
I will change the setup. Up, part 2
Nice.
into of big castle.
Into off Big Castle.
It's about the game lore. So we're done with the
The
of creation,
Genesis.
the of creation process. Now we've got a lot of questions
Okay,
about
but
the lore.
you answered lots of things already, so maybe we.
I will try to be quick, and for most of these, I don't have answers.
Okay.
I will. It's already a warning. I'm sorry, but you as I think I already said that in the 10 years stream, but nothing in off is canonic. I don't have any canonic answers to give you. I can give you like what I had in mind when I made the game, but this is not canonic at all. Okay, it's just I'm like see me like a player as you are. All your ideas are canonic if you want them to
Yeah.
be.
Okay. So everything is canonic.
Everything is canonic.
Yes,
Okay, about
okay.
off, everything is canonic.
Okay.
Okay, everything that goes to your head like 1 second, it's already canonic. You
Okay.
can't even if you forgive it at the same time. Okay,
Nothing
nothing
is
is
canon.
canon. Everything is canon. Okay.
Okay, so the last fight where Batter turns into a monster. Is it
Yes.
some kind of shape, or is that how the judge slash Pablo started to see it?
Okay, I don't know.
You don't. You don't know. He doesn't know. Okay, next.
I will tell a
No.
really short thing about
Yeah.
this. It's a direct inspiration from the first boss of Killer 7. You kill a bunch of horrible monsters in a building, and then you facing the last boss of the game of the first level, which is an angel, and it's not it's not really explained why it's an angel, but it's suggested that it's the way the boss see himself or herself.
Okay.
Like in the game show you how the character sees herself. Obviously, the character is not a good character. He's trying to kill people. It's not an angel, but he sees itself as an angel itself or just themselves. So I like the idea that you can represent something which is not the reality, or so the end boss could be the way the judge sees the batter at the time. It could be the way yourself as a player you see the batter. It could be the real appearance of the batter. It could be anything. It's as you prefer.
It's your decision.
It's your choice.
Yeah, your choice. What kind of relationship do Sugar and Zachary have? Are they friends? No one's couple.
They know each other for sure.
Yeah.
I think they like each other, but are they together? I don't know, and
You
I don't really
decide.
care. As you prefer. If you want them to be together, so they are. But I don't have any answer for this.
Okay.
Sorry.
Deal with it. Apparently, is the judge a fluffy cat or a hairless cat?
That's a good
That's
question.
a good question. That is a good question.
Since the original cat, Madame le Juge, who inspired the judge, was a fluffy cat, I would say the judge is a fluffy cat, but it don't look like it in the game, so as you prefer.
Okay.
But my personal take is fluffy cat.
Okay. The next question.
Yes.
Top 3 vegetables for every character.
I won't answer it. I know very well the person who
wrote it.
who
This
wrote
is
it.
right.
It's Pavina.
I
I like
that's
her
nice.
very much. It's a very good friend
Yeah,
for
very
me.
good friend.
But it's a too long question. I can say the top 3 vegetables of like the judge.
Okay.
I think it could be like I've got to say vegetable name in English: zucchini, eggplant,
Ouais.
and tomato.
Tomato. Okay. Thank you for this
It's
question.
okay.
Pavina. Do the zone guardians get along with each other, or is there a reason why they rule their own zone?
Oh yeah, okay.
I like this pose.
Yeah. I don't know. How can I answer them something
You are-
interesting?
You're conjuring your young self. Like, what did you want me to say?
Okay, I think obviously they know each other. Thing we know in the room chapter, like the fourth or something like that. Yes, in this one, they are together at the end. Somewhere there. Where is it? Yeah, here in this sequence of the game, they are in the same room. The three of them, so they know each other. But are they friends? I'm really not sure about that. We could assume that since Japhet saved Enoch from a big hole in the game, so in the story of the game, they could be in good terms.
Okay.
And they share
could
at
get along
this
well.
time of the story, which is happening before the beginning of the game. This is something like a flashback we can play. At this time of the game, they have like same ideas about what could the world begin, what could be the world evolves into. So I think they are more or less friends at this time. Maybe not really friends, like they are in the same political
Yeah.
comment on dit parti.
Political view. They are not
They share a lot some
They
political
are
views.
sharing political.
We
political
can
views.
assume they talk together about what could be the world
Yeah.
and what are the good ideas to develop. But I don't know if they are really friends. And
They
after
tolerate
that,
each other
yeah, probably.
Okay.
Maybe they like to speak
from time to time.
time to
From
time,
bosses
but
to bosses.
yes, once they are each in their own zone, they don't seem to need to speak to the other anymore. So I don't think we can say they're really friends.
Okay.
Co-workers could be a good
Co-workers.
way to say it.
Okay. Does off take place in a universe or a world or like a planet or?
Yes, but
Yes. Okay.
its own universe.
Yes.
There is obviously some past events in the off-world, but I don't speak about them in the game, and I never thought about them. But the world is at the beginning of off. Even in the flashback we saw with the three bosses, the world is already at a crisis point, really at the end of its existence. It's already a very a damaged world.
Yeah.
So, but we can assume there is something before, so something better.
Yeah, and
It could be our world, why not? But
it's decaying.
I don't think it is, but yeah.
What would an Elsen and a Spectre taste like? Very important question.
Very important question. An Elsen would taste like a human being.
Yeah,
It
human
is.
flesh.
So I don't think it's a good idea to eat one. And the ghost should taste like smoke, something like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Sugar is supposed to be a human, huh? So
Yeah, she's human too.
So
So
human
please
flesh,
don't speak too much about eating her. It's not really.
yeah,
It's quite bizarre.
it's how bizarre. How is Zachary, and what were his thoughts on the events?
What the beginning of the question?
How is Zachary
How
in the
is-
end of like the day?
I think it's not that good. I
Yeah.
think, but okay. It's quite relaxed too as a character. I think he don't care at all. I think he's quite nihilistic too.
Okay.
He's seeing that the world is not doing very fine.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah. A bit detached with everything.
maybe it will be the end after that. But what do I have left here?
Wow.
So
Okay.
I think he don't really care.
Oh, okay, that's okay. Okay. Could you? I'm sorry, I'm taking in the info in the same time.
Yeah.
Could you go into the game's nomenclature, particularly the name for consumable items and the guardians?
Okay. So we'll try to check that. The consumable items.
Yeah.
This is what you said. So the luck ticket and fortune tickets are just a funny way to. I at the time I was like, how could I find some clever way to give a new name to every basic items in an RPG? So these are potions, obviously, but I was like, I won't call them potion. It would be so normal.
I'm different.
I will find something very strange, and
I'm so different.
that makes me someone really clever. I'm making laugh of myself at the time. Sorry, but so I had these ideas, which are not that bad. Why not? Luck ticket, fortune ticket is still something I quite like today.
Yeah.
But the only purpose was to
Silver
found
flesh.
something bizarre which fits which could fit with the universe of the game. So flesh, it's obviously
Yeah.
disgusting. So I was
Let's
like,
go.
disgusting, so cool.
Okay.
And the Joker, like it
Like
makes
the card?
sense. You
Okay.
use it to
Yeah,
revive
to-
your character. So you've got like a Joker. It could make sense.
Mhm.
It's fun. And so
Meat.
Moloch,
Belial.
Belial, and Abaddon are
Ooh,
demon names
yes.
in the
Yeah.
Christian stuff. I don't.
Yeah.
So I was like, this is so cool.
Yeah.
This is demon
Yeah,
names.
I have something.
Okay,
You
sorry,
see-
I don't want to make fun of anyone who like the game. But at the time I made that with a lot of first degree. No,
Yeah, no,
I
like
was
you're very
I was
serious.
serious about
You're
this,
very
and
serious.
today I'm a little I
Yeah, you're
make some
cringing
fun
a bit.
of it because it was like 15 years ago, but I don't think they are bad ideas at all.
Yeah.
But the idea beside them was
Yes.
mostly to be
To be
dark
different and
and
edgy
different and
and
dark.
yeah, yeah,
Yes,
yeah, yeah. So
obviously.
this is funny, not the
For me, this
result.
is funny today, but the final
Not
stuff
not
isn't
the
that
result.
funny.
The result is good.
Okay.
It's just the intentions
I
that you
don't
had
want to make fun
behind.
of anything apart but me.
Not like not like the other girls. Exactly. Yes. Yes. Okay.
And what was the other thing?
Um. So could you
The
go?
guardians.
Yeah, the
Uh,
guardians.
they are the name of the guardians. Dedan, Japhet, and Enoch are names I did found in the Bible,
Mm.
and I just opened the Bible. Like there's a lot of funny name in this book. And I was, oh, Enoch, it sounds quite well. So
It does. It
there
does.
is not any reason about this apart of the fact I did found the name cool, and I never thought the game could be played by so much people in the
Yeah,
future.
yeah, yeah. It
So
was
I
not
was like,
planned.
it's not that important. It's
Mhm.
like I like the names; they sound good, and the fact they are from the Bible have no meaning at all. I'm not Christian. I don't believe in God. Sorry.
No, no, no.
And that's people.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. The chat make me laugh. Yeah, okay. Um, how do you imagine the voice of the judge? Meow. Can you say that?
No, that's Miao is Zachary,
Ah, yeah, yeah. Zachary. Sorry.
who's,
Sorry.
speaking like the judge,
Yeah,
but
yeah, the judge.
the voice of the judge, like he's a cat, so but they've got a really big head, though. So there could be a lot of resonance. Maybe
Mm.
you've got
So it's empty if it resonates.
yes, it's not
It,
empty. He
he's
have a
clever.
big
Huh?
brain.
Yeah, he's
uh,
clever. Yeah.
how do it sounds? It's quite impossible to answer. I think I don't know.
You don't know. He doesn't know. Okay.
Okay, let's
Next question.
next question.
What's the judge's favorite brand of Cribble? Do they even have one? What is the judge's favorite brand of cat food? What's the judge's favorite fish?
Okay, I don't know, obviously, but we can see that in zone 2, in the commercial center, at the end, the judge is watching this stuff. I don't know if we see it but it's like an ad for some cat food. We can see a can of something, and he seems to like it if I remember correctly. In this advertisement, lots of such effectiveness. Yeah,
The
pâté
pâté
from the fountains of
Alma.
Alma. Here is the answer in the game.
Yes,
So
yes,
this
yes.
is probably
Pâté.
his favorite food, but who knows?
Okay.
And for the fish, I think there is no fish anymore in this world.
Yeah.
So I don't even know if the judge know what the fish is.
What the heck is the Zone 3 secretary? Secretary.
The Zone 3 secretary. So these adversaries, there are three. There's this one, and this one. I think this one is the one of the Zone 3, if I remember correctly. We can see
That looks
is
like a S.
secretary. No, this is this one. Okay.
That's terrifying.
They are quite terrifying, yes. It's also a drawing I made based on the photo on the book I borrowed on the library at the time.
Mhm.
I remember quite well. It was three little wood babies, like an artifact from an ancient civilization. I don't remember exactly what was the stuff, but I still have the photo in my mind quite clearly.
Mhm.
And then I I give them like clothes and stupid stuff.
Yeah.
It's not
They
very
look like the SCP Foundation. Like
ah
some like the first one.
yes.
Yeah, it's very spooky.
I see the link. Yes,
Mm-mm.
they are quite stupid at the same time since you've got Lunette and
Yes.
catch.
Yeah.
How do we say that? Mayo clothes for old catch.
Yes,
This
yes,
one
actually.
this one is a catch mask too.
You have lots of
or something like that.
catch like.
Yeah, I was.
So
I-
there were another sportsman that you were thinking about, like
Yeah,
cat.
that's true. So there was something with the Mexican catch.
Mm-mm.
I was thinking it was so cool.
Okay. Does the bat?
But
Sorry.
yeah, there is no direct inspiration apart of this old photo of like Wood's baby
Would
artifacts.
baby's artifact? That's also kind of spooky, like the.
Yeah,
So
the original
it's
picture is quite spooky too.
okay. So
It's maybe spookier than the final stuff since I made some
okay. So this is
stuff.
light spook, and in the book it's like heavy spook.
Maybe I should go back to Liège library and search in all books that contains any stuff related to old civilization and try to find this photo to show you.
Yeah,
Maybe for the 20 years
20
stream.
years of stream. Um, does the batter like men?
In the 15th anniversary stream,
Yeah.
we decided that the batter was a lesbian.
Yeah, a
So
lesbian. Yeah.
obviously, he or
Yeah,
she,
so no.
they don't like men.
They don't.
Sorry,
Okay.
this is canon.
So no, this is canon. Is there a canon explanation for the ending?
Uh, this is I
It's-
don't know how to
I
answer
don't know.
that.
He doesn't know.
It's in the game, so
Yeah, it's in the game. I don't
So,
know. I'm reading
I
the
think-
I'm reading the question. Huh? Is
Yeah,
it-
yeah. I don't.
Okay.
It's not you at all. I wrote the question. I
Okay.
transcripted the question
Yes,
from
yes.
Twitter, so
Yeah.
it's my fault if this
Is-
question is not easy to answer,
Is
or
there-
the people,
Okay.
the person who
Yeah, so-
wrote it.
Okay.
I can answer that.
Bah ouais. Yeah.
It's obviously I can't make it more canon.
Yes,
It's,
yes,
it's
yes, yes.
already in the game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What exactly happened to Sugar when we entered Zone Zero? Did you actually intend for Sugar to have more going on as a character in game, and or did you have other secret bosses planned?
No, it was she was the only secret boss I wanted in the game, and I don't know how to answer that really. How do I created sugar was I was like, oh, it would be a good idea to add an optional boss quite strong that we can access at the end of the game to try to beat her. And I asked my friend at the time, Gael, she is credited at Litterium in the official credits, and I asked her, could you make the design of secret boss for off? So she made the design without knowing anything about the game.
Okay.
I just
No
asked.
information. Just you put.
Very few information. She saw me do a lot of stuff
Mm.
since we were in the same classroom.
Mhm.
But I didn't. I don't think I tell her about the meaning of anything or the story of the game. I don't remember very well, but maybe I don't think so. So she just made this character out of nothing, and I was like, okay, so she's a girl fighting. She looks cool. She looks also a little strange. So maybe. And the fact she's speaking like she speaks in the game like with she have emoji or how to,
yeah.
smileys is also inspired by a character in Killer 7. This is also a reference to another to this game since there is not enough already. There is a head that speaks to us in Killer 7 and who uses smileys too, and who speaks also like that with small sentences,
Mhm.
quite strange, and so it's a direct inspiration and yes,
Okay.
there is not a lot of background around Sucre
Around
Sugar.
Sugar. So we don't know what happened when we enter Zone Zero.
Not really.
Why-
I think
why-
she's hiding here for some reason,
Mm.
and I think she changed since when you speak. But it's all of this is in the game. If you speak to Zachary when you can access to Sugar after defeating Sugar, you can speak to Zachary and he's saying something like, "Oh, it's better like that,"
Like yeah.
and
Okay.
it means he knows her and she changed.
Mm.
Obviously, something broke, or I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know how someone could say it's better like that when someone died, but
Why does she like Ducky? You don't.
Uh,
I saw the
yeah, she likes ducks.
She like
Obviously,
ducks.
there is a duck.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. She
It's
like if does she likes ducks?
it's with
A ducky, a very distinct. I don't think she likes
yeah.
ducks. I don't. I
She
think
talks
there is
about
a
it,
duck
but
on the floor of the room she's in, but I think I don't know if she likes them. I don't think so. I
okay.
think she's just quite stressed about everything at this point.
Okay.
And
Okay.
so the fact there is a duck is also a reason for her to be not at ease.
Okay. So yeah, she's stressing in a room full of sugar.
Yeah,
With,
in an underground.
Okay. Okay, stuck, and then when okay. Okay.
It's not a very happy story.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Do you,
But all of Off isn't really happy.
yeah,
If
yeah,
you
yeah.
didn't notice about it
Yeah.
already.
Okay. I think you said everything about sugar. Do you have
I
something
think
to
I don't have a
add?
lot to add about sucre.
Okay.
But if I think about something, I will
Okay.
tell.
The art depicting Zachary with wings and our
Ah.
soul, is that actually canon? So
We already talked
we
about
already
it, so
talked about
it's
that.
canon,
It's
but it's not canon.
and everything. everything. How far does Zachary's self-awareness go?
Obviously, he knows he's in
Yeah,
a video
in a
game.
video game.
It's the concept of the character is
Yeah, and that's
is
maybe why he's so depressed about, like, he doesn't really.
probably since
Yeah.
if I was in a video game, I think I wouldn't want to be in Off
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
So
Not in this one.
depressing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
as an environment. So
Hmm.
so yes, I think he knows very well about everything.
Yeah.
He's already there before the battle. He seems to have even big powers about his own presence and probably with what he can do in the game into the game world. So I think he knows everything very well. Oof, my English is
No,
it's okay.
I think it's fine.
Okay.
I think everyone is happy about your English. Yes. Yes. What happens to the world when the switch is turned off?
I think it's also quite obvious.
Bah
I
oui.
think
But no, maybe
since, no, it's-
maybe everything is better when when we stop playing.
yes,
you know.
it's true. It could be like the restart of something. No, in my head at the time.
See, your English is great. It's fine.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
In my head at the time when we switched the switch off, it's the end of everything. So there is nothing after that. There is just nothing.
Happiness. Okay.
Nope.
Nope. Nothing. Okay. Was there any reasoning behind the panic in Belleville comic section during the room? Was it supposed to have any sort of deeper meaning, or was it just something silly you wanted to add in as a joke?
Okay, so the room is most of the room is like not explanation, but how do we say that? Indication about what could be the origins of the world of Off as it is when you play
Yeah.
the game,
Yeah.
and why the batter exists and why quite everything exists as it is. But it's really cryptic.
Yes.
I know it because I like the fact it's something player have to interpret and try to understand by themselves.
Mm.
So I can explain why I made this chapter and why there is a comic book chapter in the game, but it could go against the idea I had in my head when I made it, which is make something that you could make for yourself and read as you want to read. Is that clear?
We
But,
as
it's all about interpretation. So
okay. So it's for the reader
to understand by themselves what they want.
Okay.
So yes, but well, I've got an answer for this, but I won't say it.
Okay. He won't say. He won't say it, and I think.
I think if you play the game enough,
Yes,
you
yes,
could
yes.
understand why there is
Of
this,
course.
this comic book here. No, maybe you can't. I don't know.
He doesn't know. Okay, sorry. It's a
Sorry,
jingle.
I'm
we have
sorry
to
myself.
do we have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
make
yeah.
a jingle?
Yeah, you We've got
like
this,
yes, no, and he
this
doesn't know.
sound machine here, but I don't think it's a
That's a
little
bit
too.
long, but that matches quite well those kind
Yeah,
of answers.
I'm not sure about it. Well, okay, let's stop making fun with
Uh,
this box.
do you think Queen, Delta Run, and Queen in Off would be friends? Would be friends.
I really don't know.
He doesn't know. Okay.
I played the first chapter of Deltarune quite some time ago. I didn't play the second one. You did? You
Yes.
played the second one?
Yes.
I don't remember very well. I will play Deltarune in complete when every chapter will be out. But for now,
Yeah.
I just have a blurry souvenir
Yeah.
of the first part of Deltarune. I liked it quite much,
Mhm.
but I don't remember the Queen characters that well.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't. Okay.
What do you think?
I
Yourself?
I really like Toby Fox's work, and I play it very like religiously. Like I'm very serious about it.
Mhm.
And this one I didn't play it twice, so I don't remember the.
You played only once?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I'm very serious about that.
But the queen of my game is not really
No,
friendly,
she's
so
not very. Like,
I don't
yeah.
think she can have friends. So it answers the question by itself.
Yes.
I think.
Yeah.
It,
I think.
it couldn't work
I think
even with someone
the one
very strange.
the one in Deltarune is very like dramatic and outgoing and very. I think so.
I
Yes.
think it wouldn't fit at all.
Chat says
Vaderello is
to me
quite
if I'm
antisocial.
wrong.
Yes, I think
Yes.
it's not a people
Yeah.
person.
Yeah. Did secretaries appear because of Batter's desire? What are those?
Okay,
Anyway.
so secretaries
Why
are
do-
the very creepy characters we
Yeah,
spoke about.
Yeah. And why do
earlier.
those disappears when we
I
purify?
think they don't feel any emotion at all. I think they are like mindless monsters
Okay.
with like baby appearances, but
Yes.
they are not even human or even. Do they live? I don't even. I'm not even sure about the fact they are living being.
Okay.
They are like horrible creators that live in like the how do we say an empty world.
Hmm.
There are nothing left apart of them, and they are just like the symbol of the despair and
Okay.
emptiness of the place.
Fun.
Fun, very fun, yes, indeed.
Did specters appear because of the queen's neglect?
This is not really clear in my mind, but I like the fact that when you face Enoch in Zone 3, before fighting him, he's saying something like, the ghosts, but they are just the souls of dead people. What are they other than that? And I think it's good explanation.
Okay.
So they are just
So he knows. Yeah. he
in
knows.
the game, ghosts are the. I think yes, I had an idea about it, but it's when we spoke with Alias Conrad Wood at the time, we liked the ideas, but it's very conceptual idea, and it was not. It's not canon. It's canon, but it's not canon as or everything. I already told you this, though it's not important to tell again. But the fact that when people die, the ghosts were going to the future in kind of way with the, and so here in there is no future anymore in this world, so they are stuck in present.
Okay.
Voilà.
Okay.
This was like an idea we had, but it's going nowhere. It's just like strange and it was an idea. Okay.
How were Elson made? How are
Okay.
How
Oh,
are Elson made?
Elson maids, Elsons. So they are all the same, and they are obviously only one character replicated
Yes,
a lot
but I
of
mean
times.
in the game, like in the lore, how?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Even in the game, they are the same characters
Yes.
replicated.
Okay.
So they are all called Elton,
Oui.
and this is not like the name of the specie. It's like the name of the guy the guy is called Elson.
Okay.
It's
I
his
didn't
name,
understand.
and there is a lot of himself. In my head, I had an explanation for that too. I can give. It's okay, but it's all canonic and non-canonical as those ways.
Okay.
Like before the state of the world as it is in the game, Elson was like a scientist and he cloned himself a lot. So he was like in the bunker with all his clones, and so like there was a big catastrophe, no catastrophe,
Yeah.
destruction,
The-
something that destroyed the world, and so all these these clones were preserved. So this is why they are all the same character, and they are just all the same guy. A lot,
Okay.
a lot
Okay.
of time the same guy.
And they forgot, or
Just we don't speak to them about it,
yeah,
so
yeah,
they
yeah. They don't.
probably they know about it,
Okay.
but this is just never explained in the game. And
Because they are ruled by the bosses of the zone.
yes,
Okay.
yeah, but this this
This
is
is
like
just
that.
one. Okay.
This is just a lot of one guy. Yes,
Okay. Just one scientist guy.
yeah,
Yeah.
quite scary and
Okay.
not really
Uh,
that clever.
was their creation related to the voices in the nothingness? So no. Is it no? It's just one scientist guy. Is it possible that there are other worlds/lands across the meat sea or in the nothingness?
I think it could, since my idea of the stuff of it, it's like it's a post-apocalyptic place where the Queen and Hugo sun powers, not exactly sun, but they like ils dégagent la puissance.
Emanate.
They there is some power that emanates from them.
Yeah.
Okay, one way or another. And people people with strong with how do I say that in English? Strong character people.
Okay.
Des gens avec une personnalité forte.
Strong
Personality.
willed
people, yeah, can use this power to create places. So, like Zone 0 is a judge place, and Zone 1 is dead end place. Every boss have his own zone, so that's why when you beat the boss of the zone becomes white and then disappear.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the purpose of the battle. It's to destroy everything that remains. So, but we can assume that somewhere else in the world there is some other survivors who can use the Queen and Hugo powers to create other zones. But why not?
Okay.
Yeah.
Is the batter bald under his cap? Does he have hair?
I don't know. Let's say yes.
Yes. Okay. How did the world of Off come to be?
Okay, I just
Yes.
said it.
Completely.
It's like
Exactly
it's a
the
post-apocalypse
question.
world,
Yeah.
and
Does the batter have any pets?
No.
Yeah, most likely not.
I don't think he would be a good
Yeah.
pet owner
Yeah.
at all.
No. No. Do burnt Elsons serve any purpose outside of being enemies you fight?
Who?
Do burnt
Burn people. Okay, yes.
Elsons?
Elsons can become burnt in the game. Do I have some there? Obviously, I should have burnt here. So their head. I don't know what it happens precisely, but their head explode and they are like a black material.
Yeah. It looks like he come out of their bodies.
I think it was the intention.
Mm.
I think there are some other burnt with different designs. This is a burnt too, and well, it's not that important, but no. This one is a burnt too. Well, but burnt like I think this. Let me think when I'm answering at the same time. Since they are like bureaucratic guys,
Yeah.
very stressed by life and by everything that happens, it's quite normal. They are stressed since
They are
the world
burned
is
out.
they are. It's exactly that.
Eh, yes.
This is like a very direct representation of burnout. I think
Okay.
they that the world is too horrible for them to support,
Mhm.
and something happens in this world, and it's physically visible.
Yeah.
It's and they became something else, really. Yes,
Ben oui.
something nocive and dangerous
Ben oui.
for themselves and for others.
Capitalism
Exactly.
make people sad. Uh, Has the batter ever actually played baseball?
No.
No. The batter knows how to play baseball? No.
No, probably
No,
not.
probably
I
not.
don't think so.
I don't think. Yeah, very fun dude. Zachary's wings is one in one of the drawings you did. Are they add-ons? Yes. So you said
No,
no.
add-ons are the
Oh, sorry.
the rings flying beside the batter.
Yes. No, no. Zachary's wings.
Yeah.
In
So are they add-ons? I don't. They are not
They are not.
add-ons. But these doodles have no
Yes.
sense. So
Yeah, yeah,
they
yeah,
could
yeah.
be add-ons if
Yes.
you want to.
Okay, so they could be.
There is no canonical answer about this non-canonical drawing.
uh, like a fake batter, like funny people on the chat. No. How do you measure the batter's power? Like if he was in the real world, how powerful would he really be? I don't know.
I think he would be quite powerful,
Yeah,
but
he
he's,
killed
he's
like
able
an
to
entire
kill a
world.
lot of people. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't. And he can heal himself.
Ah,
He can. He have magical powers or something like that.
yeah.
I think he would be quite dangerous in the real world, but how to quantify it,
I can take him.
how to make a number of it, I don't know. You have to need the DBZ,
Yeah.
Dragon Ball scanner
Yes.
to
Yeah.
know.
Over.
But
Yeah.
it doesn't exist in real world. So
Yes. Mm.
sorry, its power. I think we can say its power is like 4,000.
4,000.
Okay.
Over 4,000 or no?
No, 4,000.
4,000. Okay. Okay, nice. It's canon, guys. 4,000. Okay. What is the judge drinking in the sketch where he's drawing something?
Okay, I see this drawing very well, and I don't know what is maybe a cocktail or something like that.
Maybe a
Orange
cocktail.
juice. Let's say orange juice.
Orange juice. Okay. There is orange in the. Okay. No fish, but orange juice. In
This
this
drawing, but
in
the
this
drawing
drawing.
is not canonical.
The
Okay,
drawing
so
is not canonical.
there is no orange juice in the game.
Okay.
But in the drawing is
There
drinking
is.
orange juice. Okay,
Okay.
is that clear?
Yes. The drawing with the red dots in the room from the guardians to the sun, are they real or are they illusions?
Okay, I see what drawing you're speaking about. It's somewhere there. There. Yes, this is the drawing. It's obviously a drawing made by Hugo
Mm.
in the lore of the game. So, what the question exactly is are the red dots in the drawing?
Yeah, no, sorry. The drawing with the red dots in the room from the guardian to the sun, are they real or are they illusions? So, it's a
I
drawing,
don't-
so
the drawing is really in the game world.
Yes.
It's made by Hugo.
Okay.
I don't know if it answers the question, but
yeah.
that's the best I can.
Okay. How tall exactly is Enoch? That's the
I don't
Don't
know,
shoot
guys.
them.
Maybe like 2 meters and a half, or 3 meters.
2 meters
Two,
and a
three,
half.
three, or even maybe
2
maybe
meters.
more. He's really
He's
tall.
He's huge.
It's really huge. Maybe 4 meters.
4 meters?
Yeah, 4 meters.
Okay. He's tall. He's tall. Okay.
You read something funny or you? Okay.
We saw the story of the Zone Guardians and Hugo, but where were Judge and Valerie in the old world? Same for Zachary, did they exist before the zones?
They obviously exist before the zones, yes, but where did they live at the time? I really don't know. I assume they survived one way or another, so maybe in a bunker or an underground place somewhere. I don't have any answer
Okay.
about this. Since the cats have 9 lives. Maybe they died, and then it's another of their life, and of the lives. And Zachary, since he's omnipotent and he can travel where he wants at the time he wants, I think he doesn't even care about
The
the,
the zone's guardians.
the destruction
The
of the
destruction.
zones,
Is the
of the before the zones of yes. Well,
Is there some lore behind the important people that are mentioned in Zone 1 or not?
where is okay? Someone say important people. Where is this mentioned? I should. Oh no, this one can talk. Wait, this one have.
Ah,
Okay, I just
interesting.
found something.
Yeah. If you are reading this, then that means you have the power of no clip.
Help this small find his fruit cup. That is all. I don't remember why I wrote that. This guy, we can't speak to him since he's the other way of the railroad. So okay,
Okay.
we just find an
Power.
England secret I forgot about.
Yeah.
But
What-
I don't
what-
remember who speaks about important people. Maybe this guy. No, I don't remember. Someone must speak about important people somewhere, but I think it's an Nelson who speak about this, and obviously is in complete denial that
Yeah.
everyone is dead.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Okay.
this is a post-apocalyptic
yeah.
world, so he thinks someone important will come and it won't happen. So
Yeah.
I think it's like in the Elson
He's
head.
in denial.
If someone know where the important people are mentioned in the game, it's that Elson who mentioned important people, blah blah blah. Tu when well, okay, it's
Okay. Yes.
we will skip this one for now.
Okay.
But if someone have the answer library, maybe well,
Okay.
that's not that important.
Yeah. Okay. What happens to the puppeteer, so
Diamond
us,
Station,
after we complete the canon ending of the game?
Sorry, what was the
What
question?
after to the puppeteer, us, after we
Okay.
complete the canon ending of the game?
Yeah, but we come back to our life.
Yeah.
We can
We
stop
play.
playing this game.
We play
and
another game.
we can do something else with our life.
Yes.
Okay.
Does Hugo see the batter as his human form or monster form when encountering him?
As everyone, as I already answered about this for the batter appearance, like visual.
Yeah. Physical form.
Physical
Appearance?
form,
Yeah.
yeah. So
Appearance.
I really don't know how Hugo sees him. I think he sees him as a positive form. Well, then the batter beats him up, so maybe not after that, but
Yeah.
at first, like the Hugo, I think I already said that in the 15th anniversary stream, but in my version of the scenario, of the script, Hugo created the batter. So so it's it's also something canonic as non-canonic,
Okay.
obviously.
Okay.
This is just my interpretation of what I made, but it's not the real version of the stuff. Okay, so and so I think Hugo is happy to see the batter arriving, but then the batter kills him. So I think maybe Hugo
Change
changed
his mind
mind
in the process.
in the process. Probably.
Okay. Thank you for this answer. Is this is this batter's birthday too?
Is
This is the
batter
question.
Well,
Is this batter's birthday too?
I don't know. I don't think batter have any birthday. The birthday of the batter is the moment you start the game.
Mm-hmm.
It don't
It's
exist.
the moment you start the game.
Yeah,
Okay.
it don't exist before.
Okay. What is the reason why the people are taking in what
Yeah,
you
okay,
said.
it's okay. Don't treat them. Just
Hugo was happy
keep
to see him.
keep
Yep.
keep answer the question.
Why would you do this to us?
Yeah, I see
Oh
you.
my
I see
God.
you.
Yeah. So being ours. Yes. Yes. Oh wow. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Indeed. What is the reason why the queen isolated herself from everyone?
This is a good question. I don't have any answer for that. I don't know. I don't think she likes people. I think uh, she had in mind she did want to make a new world, and I think she
He's,
saw that she didn't
she's a bit
succeed.
disappointed.
Yeah, it could be that. I think
She's
she could be
sulking.
disappointed by the result
Uh,
of her plans. So she made she like isolated herself, but she became crazy too. So I don't really know. She's
yeah.
not a really good person
She
either.
seems a bit unstable. Yeah.
She's quite mais how do we say genre she
Tu peux le dire en français?
oui, je cherche le mot en français.
Ouais.
Elle est mégalomane, hein?
She's egotistical, maybe.
I don't really know. Yeah. Well, she loves herself a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah.
She
No,
thinks she's
she's
really
a
important.
narcissist, is what you're saying.
She's
Elle est
what?
narcissique?
Ah, she's an artist, yes.
No, no, not an
Narciss-
artist. Narcissique.
Narcissistic. Oh yeah, no, narcissistic. Yeah.
Narcissist? Yeah. Okay.
Narcissist.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I think she's megalomaniac. Okay.
Yeah, megalomaniac.
Well, all of these are.
Yeah.
are
Okay.
okay.
Who would win in a fight between the batter and Omori?
I really don't know.
He
The
doesn't
batter.
know. The batter.
The batter is so strong, you know. He's my
My
guy.
character is the
He's my
strongest.
character. So
It's
no, it's
better
Omori.
because it's
Omori.
different.
I'm sorry. It's Omori.
It's different.
Omori wins.
Okay, Omori then. How come the final hallway of the game before the off switch is shaped like a skull and spine?
Oh yes, this no, not there, there, here. This is this hallway.
Yeah.
We speak about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, indeed it is.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't notice about
Yeah.
it, and I don't think
that's possible.
I think I just wanted to make something with not a classic hallway shape. I
Mm.
was like, how to make it, not make a lot of effort, but make something a
You
little
took
different.
time to shape rooms in S and H for
Yeah.
Silent Hill, and
Uh-huh.
this you said you didn't took any time.
It has to be quite simple since it's like a,
Yeah,
a
the
straight
final-
corridor to the end
Yes.
of the game.
Yeah.
I think it was important to not be too,
Yeah,
too
yeah,
much
to
complicated.
yeah, yeah.
But I didn't thought at the time about the spinal stuff. But it's a really good idea.
Yeah.
I wish I had this idea,
Ah,
but it wasn't
That's
in my
nice.
mind at the time.
okay. Do you think Batter is truly evil, or is he a victim of control and circumstances?
I think it's the result of a wish Hugo had, which is to hand everything. So, in his point of view, he's not evil. I think nobody is really
Yeah.
evil. I don't believe in evil
Eh.
stuff, but his actions are really evil.
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah, yeah.
he's really a bad guy from a normal point of view. Someone who uh, 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 yes.
He's
He's killing
not-
a lot
yeah,
of people.
he
so
kills a lot of
obviously
people.
he's
Yeah,
evil,
he's
but I
not-
don't think
yeah.
he don't think he is.
Mhm. What about Valérie? Is there a timeline where he survives after the fight against Japhet?
Well, there is. If we begin to speak in timelines words, there is a lot of timelines, and so everything could happen.
Okay.
But in the game, he don't survive.
He doesn't.
He doesn't.
Okay.
He dies.
Okay, he dies. Okay.
But
Valerie
we
dead.
can
Okay.
we can think with yes timelines, and so obviously survives in a lot of them,
Mm-hmm.
and the world doesn't end.
Yes.
This is a good way of thinking. I like it. It's canonical.
That's easy, huh?
Yeah.
What do the batters think of the players? Do they think of them as the useful tools or a sidekick?
No, obviously not a sidekick. I
Yeah.
think useful tool is a good way
Hmm.
of wording it. Yeah.
Yeah. Do do the characters have ages?
Obviously they have since they are alive,
Alive.
but I can't give you their ages. I really don't know. I never thought of that before. I can I can drop some ages
But
off my
and
hat,
that means that
but
you have to thought about how times go by there.
yeah,
Is there
yeah,
any seasons? Is there
but
any
yeah,
like months?
I
Is there
never
a
thought about
calendar?
it
Yeah, yeah,
before,
of
so
course. It's a
yeah,
bit, yeah.
it would be pure invention
Yes.
from my. Okay,
I mean, yeah, yeah. Sorry.
no
What
problem.
would be the meaning slash story behind off?
Okay, play the game.
Yes. Why does Hugo have 8 points in the forehead?
Oh yes, on his artworks, original artworks, he have point of the forehead. I don't know why I did that. It make me think about Krillin in Dragon Ball, but I don't know if it was like something related to that. I don't think so.
Okay.
I think I just found it cool and I made it.
Hugo is a Dragon Ball. Okay.
Hugo is a Dragon Ball, yes.
Yes. Tell us more about Enoch, but I think yeah.
Yeah, Enoch is the guardian of the third zone and he's very big.
Yeah, he's very tall, and
You
you thought
think
his
you
name was
think
funny.
we can like make people lives easier using sugar? Sugar is really a drug in this world,
Yes, and
like in ours, but even worse in this one. So I think this is all. He wants, comment on dit contrairement,
uh, unlike
unlike Didan of the first zone, I think Enoch really wants his Helsen to be happy,
happy, yeah.
but
He
his
took
way to
the
do it is
yeah
really not
he
the
took
good one.
the easiest slash
he's
the
really he's really
bad
not a
way.
good guy,
Yeah, yeah,
but he tries.
yeah. He tried.
It's already that.
What character from other the franchises the batter would get along with, and why?
I think he doesn't get along with
With anyone.
anyone. He's not a good person to
Yeah.
communicate with.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
He
like
doesn't actually. Yeah, really.
he don't communicate at all.
Yeah.
It's like he speaks
Just yeah, yeah,
the less he can,
yeah.
just to give the information he needs to give and to take the one he needs to take.
Mm.
And I don't think he likes speaking,
Yeah.
and I don't think he wants to be friend with anyone.
He has a purpose, and
He has a purpose and he's here to accomplish
yeah.
what he's here for.
What's with the ring party members?
The ring party members?
Yes.
The add-ons.
Yeah.
Uh, at first, they are just a way to give other members to the party. And since in the JRPG genre, this is not really fun to have only one member in this party. The game RPG Maker is really synced. The game system of RPG Maker is really think to you to have at least 4 members in your party. If you don't, the battle system is way more boring than it's already. So I was okay, how to make a game with only one main character but 4 playable character in battle.
It's a
So
trick.
I made these 3 guys who don't have any personality, but at the end they have a symbolic explanation why they are here in the room. I think it's in the chapter 4. At the end of the chapter, Hugo speaks about every guardian of the zones before they became guardians. They, we see them in the flashback we spoke about earlier, and uh, every guardian is symbolized by one of the add-on, and like the ideas every guardian has before they became guardians, and like how do they think the new world they could build together, and their relationship with Hugo. are symbolized by one of these of these add-ons. So they are like the promises of what could have been for everyone before it turns out to be a very cold and horrible place.
Okay. Okay.
So broken promises,
Broken promises. That's very
something
pretty.
like that.
Very pretty. Uh, very pretty.
But it's something I came with after creating them.
Ah,
At first
okay.
they were
Just here for
just
feeling
here for the battle system, and then at the end of the game I was like, oh, it could fit the stuff, like it could add some symbolic point to this.
Okay. How did the batter know what his purpose to purify the world was? Did something tell him?
I think he knows.
Yeah.
He just knows. He's there for. He came to life for it. So it's included in his program. Like it's in his brain. He knows. He just knows.
Was the batter the right answer to the world of Off's problems?
I don't know.
Is it?
It's something you have to think about.
Yeah.
It's like it's the final solution to this broken world, but is it a good solution? I don't know.
Yeah.
I think not.
Yeah.
If it's my opinion today,
Yes.
I think you could do better with what you had than destroying everything.
You do better, batter.
I think yes, it's yeah, but I think everyone acts quite wrong in this world.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
everyone
is
like there was a lot of bad choices who led to this. Maybe it could happen. It could have happened like a very better way, in a very better way. Yeah. So yes, is a bad answer to a lot of bad choices.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Fun again. What are ghosts really? Did the queen send them to the zone for some reason? Is it capitalism? In all
Capitalism is a theme, obviously. This is something. Since I'm a young student, I think about capitalism as a bad thing, and I think you can see some of my talk in the game.
Yeah.
I really don't like capitalism.
Yeah.
Sorry if I disappoint someone. So I think the game quite maladroitement,
Clumsy. In a clumsy way.
in a clumsy way speaks about that. I think I could have done better and quite easier to understand a lot of things, but capitalism is one of the themes of the game, and but as I said earlier, I don't have a clear answer for the ghosts apart they are
Yes.
probably dead people.
Yeah, probably. What happened to Hugo's parents?
I don't have a clue about that.
Okay. He doesn't know.
Probably dead.
Yeah, probably dead. Why did the batter save the Elson in Zone 2 if they were all gonna die in either way?
What?
Why did the batter save the Elson in Zone 2 if they were all gonna die either
I
way?
think he don't care about the
Yeah.
Elsons. I think he's just fighting ghosts.
Yeah.
But I think he don't care about Elsons. By the way, when Elson turns into burns, he's destroying them. So I really think you just wait for that. He don't care about leaving people. By the way,
Yeah.
he's destroying everything at the end. So
Yeah, it's the same thing. Is each zone compared to an universe, or are zones just planets?
this I don't know. I think zones are zones. They are not in my head. They are not planets, but they are like there is a really broken world which don't looks like the hours at all. It's like a floating emptiness in which there are like light points you can go to. I don't really know how to explain that. Like you driving into nothing, and then there's something like that, and it's like a restricted zone where there is a little more light and stuff and solid stuff, but they are not really planets. I don't think so.
Yeah. Do Boxer and Bowman have actually names? For the longest time, I've come up with the name Casper for Bowman and Jeremy for Boxer.
Okay, they are canonic.
Canonic.
Say, what are the names?
Casper for Bowman and
Okay, yes.
Jeremy for
Jeremy.
Boxer.
Okay, nice. I like them.
Okay, adopted. Adopted. Is it the player's fault that the battery is like this?
Is it the player fault that?
That the battery is like this?
No, I
No?
don't think so. The player is called the puppet master, but is not puppet master at all.
Yeah.
The batter is the puppet master.
You're the puppet
I am
master.
the puppet master.
He's
As
the
the
puppet
creator
master.
of the game, I'm the only real puppet master.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. This is what we want. What are the actual names of the Elson? It's
Elson.
Elson.
The
The
Elson
guy,
are
the
called Elson.
scientist guy.
They are all called Elson.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What was the batter doing before the events of the game?
Nothing. He wasn't. He don't exist before.
Okay.
It doesn't exist before.
What would happen if we microwaved an Elson?
He would die.
He would die. And that's it for the question
yes.
about into
This is the end of the
into
second
the
part.
big castle. And
Nice.
Yes.
Maybe
well
we
done.
will do a little break.
Yes.
It's like 2 hours and a half since we began the stream. It's quite long, and we still have a lot of questions
Yes.
to go for. So like 10 minutes break.
Okay.
It's okay for
yeah,
you?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you very
Perfect.
much.
See you.
Thank
in
you
10.
everyone.
Thank
Sorry
you a
we
lot.
don't answer a lot of questions of the chat since we
Yes.
already have a lot of questions to answer for. So maybe at the end I will, if we're not too late, I'll check rapidly what you ask on the chat. But for now, we'll try to go through this
Yes.
bunch of questions.
Yes.
Okay.
The
Thank you so much,
microwave
Juliette.
one was very important.
See you in like
Yes.
10 minutes or so.
See you in 10.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Up.
Ça fait.
Hop.
Oh là, c'est
And
hyper
we're back.
rouge.
Okay, the camera is so red. Why
Yeah.
nobody tells us? Is something like that better? It's like creepy, atmospheric.
It's a bit creepy.
If it's better and we can see our faces better.
It's a bit creepy, but also it's more on the mood. Huh?
Yes, I will roll closer to you if it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Come back to the game. We had something to say. Oh yeah, the stream is recorded right now, so unless the first one I made like 5 years ago, this one will be on my YouTube channel probably if I don't mess up, if I don't screw it up one way or another. But I plan to upload it on YouTube. Okay, so if you miss some parts of the stream, it will be you will be able to watch it again later on YouTube. Okay, so
So,
let's begin with the third part,
yes.
which is called Of the Game.
The game.
Since we didn't speak
At all.
about the game
No, at all.
until now. So let's speak about the game, won't we?
Okay, so first question
Okay.
of this chapter. Will the game be on Steam and / on console
Yeah, obviously.
one day?
This is by far the question I had the most. But I will disappoint you probably, but okay, I will answer completely. So I already had a lot of not a lot, but some proposals from different companies about this, making the getting the game on Steam or on Switch or any console on the current market. But I really not sure about it. For now, I'm not against it, to be really clear. But it's also a lot of work. There is some like copyright stuff we have to work with. It's okay. So for now I can't say anything. I can't assure you it will happen. Maybe one day, but for now I don't have a more clear answer that it happened that I spoke with people who could do that maybe one day.
Yeah, but very
But there
blurry.
is no concrete plan for
Very
now. It's
vague.
really blurry,
Yeah, yeah.
and it's not my priority. It's something that could happen. Okay.
Okay.
And that's the best I can answer. I can answer to you.
And thank you for that. Would you ever consider remaking off in another style or game engine?
No, I want it would be too much work. As I already said, I'm really glad the game is so appreciated by so much people. It's a big joy for me. I'm so glad about it. But personally, I'm not comment on dit investi
Invests in it anymore?
invested in the game universe and characters as I was when I made it. It's like it's 15 years ago.
Yeah.
I made a lot of other projects since, and I won't make another game I won't make any remake or another game in the same universe. It would be too much work.
Yeah. And you have other projects.
I have a lot of other plans with other universe, other characters,
Mm-mm.
and other stories to tell.
Have you ever considered making some form of continuation of Off, whether that be in a game or a comic or anything like that? Will you at some time make a sequel, spin-off?
Okay, well, I won't make any sequels, but to be 100% honest, when I finished off at the time, I had some ideas for sequels or prequels
In
But-
video game?
in video games.
Okay.
It was in my head, but I spoke with alias Konrad Kohlwood at the time. We even began to think about something that could happen in the same universe,
Mm-hmm.
but we very quickly dropped down. I think Off is really good as it exists, as a one-shot, only one game with a extreme ending,
Yeah.
which close the Off universe quite perfectly. So I don't think anything more is needed. Maybe like short stories about what could happen at the beginning, but it's not something
A
in my
comic.
plans right now.
Yeah.
Well, it could happen, but I
Okay.
don't think so. Don't plan about it.
Okay. So, would you ever be interested in starting another project similar to Off?
Similar to off,
Yeah.
like it's I don't know what similar means,
Like in yeah.
but I plan to make new video game. I've got a new video game in the works right now.
Mhm.
I'm working on a new RPG with some of my friends. Uh, like right now, this is like my main project. It's a new RPG. It's called Help. It's at the very beginning of the development, so it probably will take several years to complete.
Mhm.
It's not Volvago. Volvago was another project I unfortunately dropped down like 2 years ago, or 1 or 2 years ago. So the new game is called Help. For now, I can't share anything with you since it's still at the very beginning of the creation process. But I hope we will finish it, and I've got big hopes for this game that I'm doing right now with some of my friends.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the third question is very long.
Okay.
So I'm just continuing of that. But
Okay.
do you see yourself working on something off-related in the future? Or are you done for good with this world? So
Probably done.
pretty much yes.
I don't close every door, but probably done.
Yeah. Have you ever considered expanding upon Hugo's story?
The same.
Okay. Do you
Probably not, but
yeah.
who knows?
Do you think you will ever go back upon it to remake it in your current style?
If I do something
Yeah,
one day
yeah.
with off characters or something off related, it will be in with my
Style
current
today.
style.
Yeah.
I
Would
don't
you
think I will.
would you even if even it's is it? I don't think it's possible for you to
Oh no,
recreate the
I can
15
try
years
to
old.
I can try uh, to go the closest possible to my old style, but I can't really replace it
Yeah.
at like it was at the time, since yes, my style changed a lot in
Yeah.
15 years,
Mm.
and I don't draw like I was. Uh, I don't, not at all.
Mm.
So it would be a really complex exercise for me
Yes.
to draw exactly like
Yeah.
I was
I
at
bet.
the time. I don't want to do that, since I don't want to draw as I was drawing 15 years ago. As all artists, I made a lot of choices in my art style, and I think from my personal point of view, I think I progressed a lot on my work. I don't think what I do today is perfect, not at all. I think I still have a lot of things to work on and to progress, but I think in regards of what I was doing at the time, even I can understand people who could prefer the style I had at the time, but for me,
Mm.
I don't wanna do like that anymore. I really prefer what I do now.
Mhm.
I think it makes sense.
Mhm. Yeah. Have you ever considered making merch, plushies slash art books?
Plushies or art books are. For an art book, I don't have any of the original drawings anymore. I sold them like 10 years ago when my toilets were broken and I needed a lot of money at the time to fix my toilet. This is a real story.
Yes.
I don't know
Real
if
story.
so. If you go to my Tumblr, you can see
Okay.
the post of.
For the
at
new
this time.
toilet.
So I don't have any of these drawings anymore, and all the files I still have or I can find on the web are in really small definition, so they can be used for an art book. I think an art book is an impossible thing. Plushies are it's something I can't it would be fun, but I can't do that myself. So
Yeah.
it would need someone else who can do it.
What kind of plushie?
And for now,
like
it's not a priority for me. It's okay.
not
But
a plushie of Japheth with the a little hat,
Uh-huh.
like Valley.
Okay, I know that.
Yes.
Okay.
Do, do, do you regret being more commonly known as the creator of Off instead of other work? Uh,
Do I regret that?
what's
I sometimes it's like it could be something that make that it doesn't make me sad. It's not the good word I would use, but sometimes I could be, to be 100% honest, a little frustrated since when I've got a lot of projects I made since off, like mostly comics, and when I post on the social networks about them. I have some readers and I have some people who like it. I'm not like 100% unknown. uh, I have a publisher and I have an artistic life
Mhm.
with cool. So I don't
Outside
have
of
anything to how do we say it, plaindre,
complain about.
to complain about. It's really okay. But I must say when I make off related stuff like this stream or the tweet I made, the first tweet when I said I will make a off stream, I've got
Attention.
so much attention and so much answer about it, and so much enthusiastic answer. It at the same time it warms my heart. I'm really moved about it. I'm really happy, and at the same time I'm like, oh okay, but when I'm doing comics, I really have like not one on 10
Mhm.
all of this
Mm.
attention. So well, it's
But
not a real problem. It's really
yeah,
okay since,
and that
as I said, I already have a little success in my comics life. So I'm really happy with it, and I'm also really obviously very happy that so much people liked Off and are fans of the game. But it could create this little feeling, this little weird feeling of why so much people love my game I made 15 years ago as a hobby, and way less people read my comics. It's quite strange. But, it's life. It's okay.
to be fair, your comics, like some of them are translated in English, but for example, Le Soleil des Mages, it's only existing in
It's only in
French.
French, yes.
And so I think you have a lot of people who are playing the game in English, and
Yeah, obviously, and
I don't
it's
know.
like that. I think video games is also a very more popular
Yeah,
medium than
yeah,
comics,
yeah, for sure.
and reading comics on a computer is not that comfortable. It's not really fun. So there are a really basic explanation. It's really okay, and it's, to be honest, the
Yeah.
feeling exists, but it's not that important.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
really okay. I'm happy with my life. I'm happy with my
Yes.
success. It would be.
Okay.
It's really okay. It's
Okay.
cool.
It's cool. What's your? This is the summary. Like, it's cool.
Yeah, it's
Of
cool.
this. Yeah.
I'm cool with it.
What's your favorite piece of music from Off?
Oh, that's a hard question. Let's check the music. I don't think we will play them since if I've got to upload it on the web after that. I don't think ACC would claim the music on YouTube, but I don't want to try. So
Okay. Okay.
there's a lot of music I love since I really love the work of ACC on the game. Uh, which would be my favorite one? It's really hard to say. The boss fights are incredible music. Pepper Steak, obviously, I heard it really too much, so now I can't hear it anymore, unfortunately. But it's hard to say. It's really a good track.
Hmm.
I really love it. I when I made the game at the time, I was listening it all the time.
Mhm.
In so. Uh, yeah. It's hard to say which one is my favorite. Maybe maybe the Dedan music, which is fake orchestra, since it's the first boss music ACC sent me at the time, and I was really blasted by what he made. I was like, he can do that?
Yeah.
What my friend can do this kind of music? It's unbelievable. The previous one were already excellent, but they were more atmospheric, and this one is really impressive and yeah, not terrible. It's not amazing. Like
Mhm.
it's wow. It's there is something important
Mm.
happening here, huh?
Yeah,
And so
it's always a very impressive. Like we can say that from people who are drawing as well. But for me,
yeah,
I'm really impressed of how people can create music that doesn't exist before,
yeah,
and then
exactly.
bam, it's
Since
there. You
I
know?
can't do music myself, so
Yes, me
when
me
people
neither.
create stuff, I don't know how they do that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like programmers on music artists or stuff like that, it's more easy to be interested, but it's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it is. Do you think there's a good way to adapt off into an animated series?
I don't
Very,
think that's
very gloom. Like
it could be fun.
it could be fun.
It could be something fun, but I think as for I don't I don't really like adaptation of stories that already exist in one medium to translate them in another one. So I think it could work, but Off is synced as a video game, and I think it works so well because it's a video game. The fact that you play the battle, you are the main character, makes the end so impactful.
Uh, I think
Yes.
yeah, they're saying like someone is making one maybe. I think.
Ah, yes, yes. Okay. I have
So
to go watch it. I'm sorry. We will speak about the community and the
okay, okay.
community works after that, and you will be very very disappointed by the fact I'm not watching and playing a lot of stuff. But
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
let's
yeah.
keep it for that for later. Okay.
Okay.
So already sorry.
Okay. Okay.
But I have no doubt about the fact that this person is making something really good with the of material.
Okay. What's your favorite character from Off?
That's also a very complex question.
Yes.
Maybe I think I already answered this question on the 15th anniversary, and I think it's still the same. I think it's Jafet, since
Yeah.
he's for sure he's a bad guy, but everyone is a bad guy in this story. But he's trying, even if he's also really egocentric and megalomaniac.
Mhm.
There was a time where he was trying to do his best, and he was really disappointed by people. And if we read every uh, every entry of his journal, we can read in the library by when we climbing up the stairs to
Mhm.
go fighting him. There is his journal, and uh, and we can see he is disappointed by himself too. This is the only character I think which evokes sadness
Yeah.
about what he made. He's got regrets.
Mm.
This is the only character that have
Self-reflection.
yes,
Mm.
and so I think is the most moving character of the story, even if he's obviously a bad guy.
Mhm.
The choices he made were quite bad. At least he have regrets.
Okay.
That's already a thing.
So yeah, 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 yeah. On his way.
And he killed the cat and everything. But
Yes,
well,
that's unforgivable. What's your favorite Spectre design you made for the game?
oh,
And the next question of that
yeah.
is which ghost is the sexiest?
Okay, so that's two different questions.
Yes.
Yeah, obviously. So, the specters. So, common spectre 1, common spectre 2, fat spectre, one-eyed spectre. Maybe we can. Ici. Here, we can see them one after the other. So.
Okay, so first,
Okay, so my
your
favorite.
favorite
We
Spectre
will
design you made
check
for the
them
game.
quite quickly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one I like it very much.
Ah.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh.
I think my favorite is the sixth
The sixth one.
with
Okay.
like his little family
Yeah, 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 yeah.
into it.
I like the
And
the
when
small
you fight
face.
it,
Yeah.
it explodes and became a lot of
Yes.
little ghosts. I think it's the
Smash
better.
your pass. Do you know that? Smash or
I
pass?
don't know what it is.
Smash means it's sexy and pass means it's not.
Ah, yeah,
So
obviously.
you can, so you can say like you can
Okay.
yeah like
Smash is sexy. Okay.
yes.
Pass,
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 pass, pass,
pass,
pass, pass,
pass,
pass, pass,
pass.
pass, and pass.
Okay.
Okay. The sexiest should be chose.
The sexiest.
None of them
None
are
of them,
sexy. I'm really
yes.
sorry
Yeah,
about
yeah.
it.
It's just,
I
they're
don't
dead, huh?
think they are
They're,
sexy at
they're
all.
dead. They're dead.
They are dead people.
The last one looks
Yeah,
nice.
maybe this one
He's-
could be the sexiest, the bigger one.
No, not it's not sexy that I would use.
I would
for
never
this.
use the word
No.
sexy for him, but if we have to choose one, it could be
The
this one.
cuddles.
Okay.
The cuddles.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay.
This is
Thank
done.
you for that. Yep.
This question is answered.
Which ghost? Which character design or creature design is your favorite?
Creature design, so the monsters. This is that.
Creature.
Creature, so the ghouls like
Mm.
this one, this one, this one. Okay. There are a lot of. They are not categorized. Uh, this one is obviously very impacting.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? I like the fact that we cross the path of these creatures in the library.
Mm-hmm.
Look, maybe the whales are my favorite. Still today, I think they are quite good,
Mm.
which is not the case of most of the monster of the game. Which I don't like anymore. But this one is no, no, I will pick the whale. It's a good choice.
I really like the teeth. Ugh.
Yeah, they are quite disturbing.
Yeah.
This really human, small human teeth.
Berk. Okay.
Berk. French
Sorry.
expression.
Yeah, French expression to
C'est,
say yuck.
Yuck. Yeah, in French it's yuck.
Yike. After 15 years, what do you
Yes.
honestly think of Off as its creator?
I don't know. I think I'm really happy that the game seems to be liked by so much people. I think I succeed in some way. I made something that speaks to a lot of people. So I'm really proud of that. I'm really proud that I made something that seems relatable to a lot of people and who are not relatable, at least efficient or that communicates something that people likes
Mm-hmm.
like. So it's obviously a success. It's obviously something I'm so proud of. But as myself, I there is a lot of things in the game I would have done differently if I made it today.
Yeah, but
But
most
it's
likely-
like that. I made this at the time, and this is the way the game looks. This is the way the game feels.
and maybe if you had done it today, it will not have as strong as impact on
The
people.
game I create today, the new game I'm working on, is really different from Off
Mhm.
in a lot of way. So obviously I'm not the same person as I was at the time. So
15 years, it's a long time, huh?
it's a really
It's
long
like
time in the human life.
it's like a teen, huh? So
Yeah,
15.
it's
So-
someone has
Yeah.
had the time to born and to become close to an adult. So yes, and yes, but there is a lot of things. Even as my on my own opinion, there is I'm still happy with some part of the game. Not everything, but there are things I think I did well. So, but I don't have time to make the list of everything in the game, and I think most of them it's not that I don't like them anymore, but they don't fit to the person I am now. They don't I don't relate to them anymore,
Mm.
even if they were something I created at the time, and that this was something I had to communicate to other people at the time. I made this to yes, to communicate something,
Mhm.
and it was quite. I think I really succeed to create the thing I had in my head at the time. So it's maybe why it have so much success
Mm.
today and since then. But it don't. It's not the people I am now
Yeah.
anymore.
Okay. Okay.
It answers the question.
Yes, I think so. Yeah. Yeah. What was your reaction after the game's big success? It took
It
some
was
time.
yeah. It took like between the moment I updated the game on French game creation forum and the time the game began to have a real success on the web. There was a translation by Rectra, which is now called Queen, uh, and uh, and then it took a little more time before it was really a big success. And every step was incredible. I wasn't prepared for any of these steps.
Mhm.
Like when the game was released in French, I had something like I don't know 50 players at the
Mhm.
time, and I was like, yeah, 50 players.
Mhm.
Like what a success! I'm so proud of my game.
I blasted everyone.
And most of the reviews are so good.
Mm.
People feedback are very good, so I'm really happy. And this part of my life is done. Like 2 months after the game,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
So
After
uh,
1 year, you were
after one
you
year,
were
the game
happy.
was in the
In two
dumpster of my
months,
life.
yes.
I was like,
You
oh
were ready.
yes, I made this
And
like a year
now for the
ago.
next
It's
chapter
like
of my life.
it's like a
Yeah.
fun story I can tell
Yeah.
in when I meet people. Oh, you know what? I made a game.
Yes.
Incredible, no? But don't play it. And so like I can't say the exact time, but like 2 years after that, maybe or something like that, people began to really play the game, and the game was translated, and I saw the first cosplay on Google,
Oh
and I was
yeah.
like, what the
Ah
fuck?
yes, yeah. Yeah.
Cosplay of my old game?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was already thinking
In
my
two
old game
years, yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
2 years after,
Yeah.
and I was like, and there are fan arts and people are playing it on YouTube. What's happening?
Mhm.
And I was stunned by every step, and now I'm a little more okay.
Yeah.
15 years after, I'm okay. The game has success. Okay,
Fine.
how do you say? Je suis habitué.
I'm used to it now.
I'm used to it now. It's okay, but it took me really a long time to understand that the game had really a big success, and there was a lot of people that played it. This was uh, this was quite incredible,
Yeah.
yes, and this was a lot of joy and a lot
Mhm.
of I was really happy about it. I didn't understand. I was like, it can't happen. It's not. It's too bizarre.
Mhm.
And then the game was translated in other languages, and I was also
Yeah.
at every new
At every
language. I was
stage,
like,
at
what the
every
fuck? But
steps. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I was. There was. I didn't. I wasn't used to it before a long time.
Mm.
I was still in like a state of joy and don't. I didn't understand
Mhm.
what was happening.
Mm.
So yes.
Bon, that's. I think it's nice. I like the fact that you were stunned at every like
Yeah.
step.
It's incredible. It's still incredible
Mm.
today. Even if I'm used to it, I'm it's still a dingus story.
Mhm. Dingus, dingus
It's
story. Yeah. What ending do you choose, the batter or the judge?
I think hmm for several for I think it's an interesting question. I think about it right now since for a long time I was like the real ending is the better ending since it's called the official ending
Mhm.
even into the game, and I was like I made the judge ending, but it's not that important. The better ending is the most important. But now,
With
I
maturity
think
and
I
everything.
didn't make the judge uh, ending for no reason. I think a part of me was like, it's even if the official ending is the off ending, where you switch the the switch off. The fact that it could have is I made the opportunity to have another ending. Is you can not destroy the world even if there is already nothing remain. You can choose not to destroy everything.
Mhm.
It's there is a really tiny spark of hope in this ending, and
Mhm.
I think today I prefer this one.
Okay.
I choose the
The
judge ending,
judge ending.
and it took me a very long time since I never thought about it before. I think about it now. So 15
So
years after,
15 years
I
later.
can say my favorite ending is
Yeah,
the judge ending.
hope. Like
Yes,
tiny, tiny,
I'm not
tiny,
really, really tiny hope, but
tiny.
hope
Like,
exists. So
okay,
I
okay.
choose this one. And
Okay.
yes, I'm not edgy anymore.
Da da
This
da.
is
He's not
done.
edgy anymore. Oh no. What will people think? Did you think Off would ever get as big as it did? So
Obviously not.
not,
I don't. I
not
never
at
had a
all.
clue about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you expect Off to have this big of an impact on people? Was it
No.
overwhelming at first on or surprising? Sorry.
It was really surprising, but was it overwhelming? I don't think it was that overwhelming. It's why I didn't understand it at first, and I was in comprehension,
Mm-hmm.
something like that. I don't know if the word is.
You did not understood.
I didn't understood anything
Yeah.
that was happening, but I wasn't overwhelmed. I was happy. I just
Yeah.
didn't get the thing.
And while making Off, did you ever think about a plan for what you would do if the game were ever got popular? Did you
No,
ever thought? Yeah.
I never thought about
That.
it.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, and
From.
I thought I when as I said when like I published it on French forum and it was like 50 players. I was like, the game is so popular,
Yes.
so it was my plan.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like I did get a prize. I get the gold prize at the Alex d'Or, which was j'ai oublié le concours encore.
Contest.
A contest, a game creator contest at the time in 2008 or 9, and I was like, oh yes, I've got
Yeah, you did
the
it.
first prize. I
Yeah.
was so proud. I
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
so
You did
happy.
it.
It was a contest I followed since several years, since I was a young guy,
Mhm.
a child, since I discovered RPG Maker,
Mhm.
and that was my dream to succeed at this contest.
Mm.
And the fact I had the gold medal
Medal.
medal was for me the best achievement I could achieve with this game, and it was just the beginning.
Mm. Yes, obviously. If you could pick 5 songs to encapsulate Off, not from the soundtrack,
Well,
what would you pick?
this is so hard. I won't choose five, but I think the Kid A album from Radiohead was a music album I was listening at the time. I still listen today. And I think it encapsulates a lot
Yeah.
of what I had in mind at the time. It also speaks about capitalism and depression and sad themes and bureaucracy and a lot of stuff that we can find in Off. I think Kid A is a
From
good pick for
Radiohead.
from
Okay.
Radiohead. Yes.
Okay. How do you feel about Papyrus from Undertale almost looking like Dedon?
Oh, yes.
I
Toby
thought.
Fox already said
Yeah.
that it's an inspiration
Mhm.
for Papyrus.
Mm.
Comme Dédain is an inspiration, and I'm so glad about it. I love Undertale. I already said that in the 15th in the 10th anniversary. So it's a pleasure
Yeah.
to know
I
that
thought.
my game had impact on him when he created Undertale, which is a game I think it's way better than Off on my personal point of view, and with a lot of a lot of excellent ideas. So it's it's a joy.
I thought the question was about to be, do you think they could be friends? But
I don't think so,
no,
since Dedan
but
is really a bad
Papyrus,
guy.
Papyrus wants to be friends with everyone. So, but Dedon is not very.
Papyrus is really a good
He
guy.
wants to befriend everyone.
But Dedan is really an horrible
Yeah, yeah,
person.
yeah. So
A terrible person. Yes,
yeah.
I really don't like him, and I think he can't be friend with anyone either.
He shouldn't.
He should not.
Toxic, toxic.
He's really toxic.
Toxic.
It's a toxic
Toxic
person.
Dedon.
Yeah, I don't like him. He does a good job as a boss, as
Yeah.
a first boss, since he's despicable. So we are happy to beat him
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
But it's the best thing he can do. It's
Where do you consider off to be in your artistic journey? Does it still influence you? Do you ever wish to do more?
Are we influenced by our own works?
But
I
you
don't
come
know.
from there.
Yeah, I
and
come from
then-
there. Obviously, it's an important part of my artistic journey. But I think influence. I don't know. It's a good word, but it's part of me. Obviously, I can't deny it. It don't the things I do now don't look at all like off, but from my point of view, once again. But I think it's false to say off isn't there anymore. And the fact it's my most successful work is also something I have in mind. I still think about off time to time, and I think in the path of my artistic process. It's at the very beginning, since I made this I like 20 years, and 15 years have passed since. I made a lot of stuff in between, but it's still an important step
Yeah.
of my life and artistic life and personal life,
Okay.
obviously.
Yes. Are you willing or planning to release special slash limited editions of the soundtrack on vinyl and slash or CD?
It's not in my hands. It's 100% in Elias Conrad Coolwood hands to make something with the OST. So I can't answer about this.
Fair enough.
I don't have any plans about this, obviously, since
You
I
don't,
won't
yeah.
I won't publish his music without his consent.
Is there anything about off the game, the characters, the design, etc., that nowadays you enjoy way more slash
Way more.
less than you did in hindsight, or do you feel similarly about it now as you did when it was still new? So I think you
No,
answered
I
that.
think I already
Yeah.
answered that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's
Yeah.
anything I like more now. But the fact there is an alternate ending.
Yeah.
I think I'm happy with that now. I don't know why I made that at the time. I think it was like it's an idea. I make it, and now it makes sense. So this maybe is a good answer to this question.
Okay. What's the biggest thing you scrapped out of the game? You said that we said that at the beginning. You didn't scrapped anything.
Yes, no, yes.
What would you say is the concept that defines off as a whole?
This is quite
Yeah.
difficult,
Yeah.
but it's a very nihilistic and edgy game
Yeah.
about ending a world which is also already destroyed. So it's very terrible story. Not terrible in the sense it's not bad, but it's
It's not good.
it's a very sad and dark story about a world which is already
Broken.
in a very very bad
Yeah.
state, and we are here to end it. So
Yeah.
what was in my mind at the time, I don't think I was in a bad state. I don't know why I made this story.
But
well,
it's
This is what I had to communicate.
yeah. Deep.
It looks like.
Which character was your favorite to draw?
At the time, the one I draw the most was the batter, but it's also the main character, so it makes sense. Uh, I think Zachary was quite fun to draw, and when I have to draw the characters of the game today, I really like to draw Zachary, and the judge is quite fun to draw too.
Yeah.
With this very big mouse, it's quite funny to draw.
Yes. What do you think about the games that were inspired by Off?
Oh, this is a complex question since I'm. It's a contradictoire.
Contradictory?
Contradictory feeling since
Mhm.
I obviously glad and I'm obviously happy that people seems to like my game so much they want to make other games about it. But I'm also always it's like why why don't you use all the time creating a video game takes so much time.
Yeah.
Why don't you create your own universe? You probably have things more personal to tell
Mhm.
than make another game another game in the universe that someone else created. I don't really understand that, and uh, I think that's why I don't uh, read or play a lot of fun games because there is a disconnection where
Mm.
I'm always thinking like all this time could have been used to make something more personal
Yeah.
or tell a story more creative, more unique. I don't think these are not creative at all. That's not what I'm
Mhm.
thinking. But there is something I'm not 100% at ease with the process. It's not the fact that it's my universe. I don't care. I'm really happy if people create something in my universe and make it deeper. But in a general fact, like I don't really like continuation of stories that
Mm.
already exist, like Marvel Universe or stuff like that. It's really easy to to punch off on this because a lot of people don't like it. But the fact that there is a lot of how do we say that juste des suites.
Following. Attends.
Il y a un mot, hein,
Ouais.
il y a un mot qui nous échappe.
Sequel?
Sequels.
Sequels.
The lot of sequels to the same universe is something I don't generally understand.
Mm. Sometimes it's nice to, when you really like something, to. I think it's like more a desire of for it to continue.
Yeah, obviously I can
And
understand that, and I
yeah.
think they are good sequels, but I think it's really something that has been generalized
Yeah.
on the way we consume products
Mhm.
and stories, like in movies, comics, video games. It's really genre, accepted by everyone that if a game or a story is good, there will be a sequel.
Mm.
And I don't think it's a good way to think about stuff. Like I really prefer unique stories and new ideas
Mhm.
and someone create make us discover something new in a new universe.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah.
this is my point of view.
Yeah.
So
Even if it's always sad to say goodbye to like
yeah,
a universe that you really like.
the feeling
But
of wanting something in the universe I will like is something I share, and
mhm.
I really understand it. But it's also
Yeah.
okay to
Yeah.
let
To
it
let it
go
go.
and then discover something new.
Mhm. Okay. Thank you for this question. We almost it's almost over for this part of question time.
Excellent.
Can you explain, please? They said please about the philosophy. Ah, no, sorry. Can you explain? Yeah, please about the philosophy in the game or PLS? I don't know. It's please, right?
Please, yes, I
Yeah.
think it's please, yes, yes.
Can you explain the philosophy of in the game?
As I already said, I think it's quite nihilistic
Yeah.
and depressing. Is there a philosophy? I don't
Bah,
know.
yeah, like philosophy. Yeah.
Nihilistic is quite
Yes.
the thing is more close
Yeah.
to
It's
an answer to this
yeah.
question.
There is despair in this
There
game.
is yes a lot of despair. Something like it's yeah. I don't know. Because there is also a lot of humor, and it's not that despaired. It's not fully dark.
Yeah.
There is also jokes and
Yeah. There
and
is.
funny
There is.
stuff.
But in the
But
main philosophy.
but the global stuff is quite about
Yeah.
nihilism.
No,
I
but there
think.
is light stuff, and of course.
Mhm.
Yeah. Otherwise, it will be too heavy to. Kind
Yeah,
of-
obviously.
Yeah.
Like the secret ending is
Yes.
is quite fun with these monkeys.
What?
You didn't never saw
No.
the
No, I never saw that.
if you collect every grand, which are hidden objects,
Mm-hmm.
and you beat the game, no, you have to exchange the grand with Zachary to have an object. I told that earlier, but you can access to this cutscene. I think we can watch it if we start there, and we remove the batter from the game. I mean, there will be music.
Yeah.
Can we remove music? Oui. Up. When there is no music, the music is an off. Fun, isn't it?
Funny.
And I
indeed.
will also remove the music of the title screen. And up. This is really stupid
Okay.
ending, inspired by the dog ending of Silent Hill 2. And they are with space apes.
How do you think they are talking like ratatam?
I don't know.
Okay.
Ratatam.
Ratatam.
Ratatam. And
Okay.
they planned everything in the game script since the beginning.
The giant evil. Even they are. Even the space monkey are evil.
Yeah.
Okay.
They
No
are
redemption, huh?
they are fully evil.
And then we can defeat our lifelong nemesis, the flying brains from planet Earth.
They dance.
Did you make the
this is-
sprite of
No,
the voice?
ACC made them.
Okay.
It was way more more at ease with
Yeah, I
pixel
saw
art than
Yeah.
me.
Ouais.
Okay.
Okay.
So the final scene of the
Oui.
game, if we have every secret stuff unlocked, is really stupid and funny.
Yes. Space monkey. Do you have a favorite zone?
Well, I'd say zone 2 with the one with the Jaffet, as I said before, since the zone is more. It's like a city. We have to explore each part one after the other, and I think it's more organic than the other zones. I like the fact that the center of this city is already it's a kind of maze, with every part of the city is the same map, with just the arrow moving,
Mhm.
and you have to figure out where you are just by watching the arrow. It's a quite simple maze, but I like it, and I like the fact that it's a city you have to explore,
Mhm.
with the library at the center.
For the longest time, I thought the batter's left eye was a nose, and he was kind of looking upwards. Can you point out the intricate detail of his face?
So
You know, for clarity.
Oh yeah, I see the nose. Okay.
Ah,
oh,
yes,
it's
me
not
too,
bad with the
actually.
nose. I like it.
No, I thought it was a nose as well for a really long time. As well, yeah.
It's the first time I see the nose.
Yeah, really?
yeah.
Yeah.
Now I've got like 2 eyes and 2 eyebrows.
Yeah.
You see the nose?
Yeah. Totally.
You've got
And
2 eyes and 2 eyebrows, and
It's
eyebrows.
look, everyone's like, is it not a
Everyone
nose?
think it's a
It's
nose,
not
okay.
a nose. No,
But I like the nose.
it's
the
an
nose.
eye. Can you like show us really in clarity like the?
Okay, so
Oh, I didn't
his
think this
eyes,
question.
This is his right eye, and
Those
yeah, we
gates.
can see a pixel of his left eye, and
This is the eyebrows.
those are his
Okay,
eyebrows.
okay, okay.
Yeah. But this is the way I drew it
Update
at
the
the
wiki.
first time, so I like the nose idea. Maybe it's better with the nose.
I thought it was a nose as well.
Let's say
like
the nose
chat.
is canonical. I
I'm
discovered it
devastated.
after like after 15 years, I discover we can see a nose in his in his
Like, and
face.
he's kind of bratty as well. And he's like,
I
hey,
like it.
hey,
I like
you know?
really.
Yeah, yeah. He's like, so- okay, crying. Good to have stayed so late, huh, guys?
Mhm.
That's good. Okay,
Where are we?
we are almost there. The judge smiling or just making the face?
The judge is obviously smiling.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah, yeah. Is there any want for better to get into frame makers? Do you want 2 minutes, chat?
I,
to to yeah? No, we are not laughing. We take it very like sorry for the nose situation,
sorry for the
guys.
no situation. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
sorry.
What's the question?
Is there any want for better to get into frame makers or any another fighting game?
Yeah, about the fighting games. I don't think so. I won't push. I won't contact any game creators to put the batter into it. There was at the time I had some contacts with the Samurai Gun 2 developer, and there was the idea to put the batter in Samurai Gun 2, but I think it probably won't happen now. And it's okay. I don't really care if someone want to put the batter in this game. Why not? It's their game. Why not? But I personally don't care. I don't really like. I don't really like. I don't really care about like this fan service stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's I like Smash Bros. It's fun,
Yeah,
but I wouldn't like the batter to be in it.
yeah,
Well, well,
yeah. Okay, okay.
crossover stuff is not my taste
Your
of tea.
thing, really? Like
Not that much.
Smash or
Smash is fun to play,
yeah,
but it could be like 100% original characters.
yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
game would
Okay.
be as fun,
Yes,
you know.
yes. I see what you mean. And that's it for this chapter. We
Yes.
can
Okay,
turn this
chapter
page.
3 complete.
That
Let's
was
get to the chapter 4, and it's there is only 5 parts to this stream,
yes.
so we
Yeah,
and so here we are, part
Yeah.
4.
that was
Officionados.
yes.
That's you.
Aficionados. Wow.
You know?
So did you find the puns? You find the puns?
Yeah.
Yes.
Today.
Good job.
I thought about that
Good
today.
job. Aficionados. Okay. Okay. Let's start with the first question. What is your favorite? Oh yes, this is the part where people are going to be disappointed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the community
Yes.
about the of fandom and about when I break all your hopes into little shards.
After the nose incident, it's like
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
so close to each other. Okay. What is your favorite off-fun game, and are they canon to off?
Okay, I didn't play any of fan game. I'm so sorry. Even Felix the Judge home. I have to play it. I will play it at one time, but I didn't. So I can't say which one is my favorite since I didn't play even one. I'm so sorry.
Are they canon to off?
Yes.
Yes.
Obviously, yeah.
Yes.
Everything is canon.
Everything is
So
canon.
and as once again, I'm really happy, and I hope I'm really glad there was so much work around my game. It's incredible.
Mm-hmm.
But there is also this aspect, I'm not that 100% at ease with the fact they are based on off universe. So it's an effort for me
Okay.
to thinking I could launch them and try them, but I will probably do at one time or another. Maybe for the 20-year stream, I could play all of them
Okay.
in a row.
That
It
can
could be
be
something.
that can be fun, huh?
Yeah. See you in 5 years.
Yes. Why do you think people are still playing and talking about off today? That's a good question.
What's the question?
Why do you think people are still playing and talking about off today?
That's a big mystery for me, but
Why?
maybe the time is dark.
Yeah.
Today's are like the times. Nothing. The society is quite dark,
Yes, and
and
capitalism
capitalism
is a big
is
subject,
breaking
huh?
our world,
Yes.
and the future is not very happy
The
when we think
capitalism
about it.
stuff.
So maybe it makes sense. Maybe off makes some sense, but also I think there are good jokes in my dialogue, so
Yes.
it's maybe why people keep playing it.
Just look at the puns
I
that you
don't
came
know.
off. So that's good.
And I think even if it's not something I would create today, I think a lot of I assume since there is so much people playing it, some of the thing I try to communicate with off are relatable for a lot of people,
Mm.
and I'm really glad about it. It's really cool.
Mhm. Have you seen the off animated series of Tan Blake?
No,
Tan Black?
I didn't.
No, you
Sorry.
didn't.
Maybe I saw like some parts of animated stuff made around of like a long time ago. Maybe I saw the first episode of this, but I'm really not sure about it. I can say.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
Again. What is your opinion on fan projects nowadays? So I think you.
uh, my precise opinion is do whatever you want. If you want to do stuff in the off universe, you have the authorization. It's okay. I'm absolutely 100% okay with it. And you are free even to take the resources of the original game, use the graphical stuff. Musical is not my domain. You have to ask ACC if you want to use the music of the game. But everything which is graphical in the game was made by me, so you can use them, except for the space monkeys. I didn't make that, so
Okay.
you can't use the
The
space
space
monkeys.
monkeys. Oh no.
Sorry.
Oh no. Everything is ruined. No,
But
maybe. Huh?
it's and I'm part of me is really glad you if you want to make a game or anything any artwork related to off, go for it. It's 100% okay, and I'm always happy to hear there are always new stuff related to off. It's really incredible, in fact. But also think about the fact you could use this time to make original stuff
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
related to your personal experience
Yeah.
and what you want to communicate. So yes,
Yeah. No.
this is my precise opinion about
Mhm.
it.
Mm.
I would prefer you do something original, but I'm okay if you want to do off-related stuff. I'm I'm even happy
Yes.
if you do. Okay?
Yeah, yeah. It's just no ratatam, sad ratatam.
Sorry for the
Sorry
ratatam
for the
stuff.
ratatam. Have you ever played or seen gameplay of Home?
I seen gameplay obviously, but I didn't play the game. I was in touch with Felix the judge when he began the development of his fan game. So I didn't spoke a lot with him, but I had some exchanges. So he sent me some screenshot and stuff. So yes,
Okay.
and I think I said him what I just said to you
Okay.
right now about the fact it was okay to make anything he want, but I think it would have been better to do something original.
Okay.
But
Yes. Yeah.
it's my message for everyone who asks me about fan related content
Mhm.
since the very beginning.
What do you think about fandom theories?
I think it's awesome. I like it. I didn't read a lot of them, but it's the part I love the most about of since I made a really blurry game
Yeah.
with a cryptic story.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
really like the
The
fact that
creativity.
people search a lot to find what I could have been, what was the sense of everything, and
Mhm.
why are these characters are so cryptic, and it's quite funny, and there are a lot of really impressive theories, way better than what I had in mind
Mhm.
in my way of thinking the story.
Yeah,
It-
they added texture, is what you
yeah,
mean.
a lot. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
to your story.
Even at the very beginning, when I published the game in French, in French, uh, even in the very small portion of people that played the game at the time, there was already some fan theories about what was the meaning of the game, and I was already really happy about that. And one of my friends who made a really very long review of the game on the same forum developed a very long theory, a really good one already,
Mhm.
about about a lot of stuff. I don't I won't explain it now, but it was I was impressed. Like, oh wow, this first theory is already better than my own story.
Oh no!
But
But I mean, yeah, that's great.
but it's really great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that means that you spark I don't know, inventivity and
yeah, yeah.
creativity.
This is really cool.
Mm-mm. Would you be open to somebody remaking the game in a modern game engine for new players to enjoy?
I'm not sure about that now. I Creating new content in the off universe is something, but recreating the original game is something else, and I prefer not that to be done.
Hmm.
I think the original game is good as it is. If I had me to add some stuff, I have ideas of some things I could upgrade, but I don't I don't think I will. If and I certainly don't want someone else
Mhm.
to do that.
Mm. Um, any silly fan ideas slash, and I don't know what the word is, HCS you personally considered canon?
I don't. Yes, I saw a lot of original characters
Ah,
and stuff
yes.
like that. I don't think it's original character. I don't know what HES is. Head cannons.
Head cannons.
Okay, but I saw a lot of original characters and fan IDs and stuff, and there is a lot of stuff I really found impressive.
Mm-hmm.
But I already said my own personal theory about the story isn't canonic, so
Yeah.
everything is canonic, and
No,
I
of
don't like
course.
the canonic stuff.
Yeah.
If as a canonic way of thinking,
Mm-hmm.
like everything is canonic, nothing is
Yeah.
canonic.
You played this
I
game,
don't
it's
really
yours
care.
now.
At once, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Once you play the game, the story is yours.
Mm-hmm.
Things you think are the truth is the truth. Okay.
What is your favorite interpretation slash theory of the game's plot slash story slash events?
I won't answer this question since
Fair enough.
there is a lot of them I like,
Yeah.
and
No competition here.
I don't want to make anything competitive, and it will also make something like, oh, I like this one the most, so it's maybe more canonic than another one,
Yeah, yeah,
and I
yeah.
don't want this to happen. So,
Yeah.
so I won't answer.
You
But
create
there is a lot of
a
them I
hierarchy.
really like.
Yeah. Thoughts on Zachary being a Tumblr sexy man? What? Sorry.
Yeah, I don't
I could
remember why
have
I keep this
prepared.
question, but it's funny.
It's funny.
There is a lot of sexy drawings with my characters.
Really?
I wasn't suspecting that at first.
Yes.
I was like, the first one I saw was like, what? Did I really saw that? My character is like, and there's more than sexy. There are really pornographic content with the
Ah.
character of the game.
Mm.
It's quite disturbing,
Yeah.
but mostly I found it funny.
Okay.
But some of them are not okay.
Ah.
But this is my point of view, and okay, do whatever with my characters. It's okay.
Thank you for this question.
But it's mostly funny for
Yeah.
yeah.
Mostly funny.
Mostly funny,
Mostly
yeah.
funny.
Sincerely, yeah.
Do you like my Roblox cosplay?
Yeah, I had the picture with the question. I remember it.
Yeah.
Yes, it's funny.
Yes, it's funny as well. Okay.
Well done. Huh? Okay.
And now for the last bit.
The
Eh
the
oui.
last part of the stream.
No, actually,
No,
There
no,
is like,
this one
oh
we
come
don't
on.
answer them. We can speak about them, but I
Yes.
won't have any answer for them. So
Yes.
it's
True.
the
True.
real last part, and I don't
Okay.
have any setup for those. So okay.
Yes. Not off related question.
Okay. So
Off topic.
the question that are
Yes.
off topic.
Yes. Yes. Off
Isn't
topic.
that? I'm glad about this.
Yeah. It's fine. I'm not mad. I find it very good. Off topic.
Okay.
Okay. Ready?
Okay. I'm ready.
What?
Are you?
Yes.
Okay. And we
I hope.
maybe we will finish before 2 a.m. It's perfect.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not even 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Incredible. Huh?
Yeah. And I don't think there is much more like sexiness question in it, so it will be fine. We will be fine.
Okay. Okay.
What's your top 3 favorite sources?
Okay. This is an important question.
Yes, it's very
I
important.
was
Yeah.
impatient to be there.
Mm.
So my 3 favorite sauces, I will answer like a mix of French classic sauces and Belgian sauces, which are quite different. So I think my favorite is Archiduc. So it's cream and mushrooms.
Oh wow, it's
Really like
it's
it.
Belgium.
No, it's French. Archiduc is, I
Sorry.
think it's French.
Sorry, I
It's
spaced out
like
a bit.
a steak classic sauce.
Okay, shit, I didn't know it was called
I
like
really
that.
like that, but
Archiduc.
it
How?
comes.
When?
It go very well with quite anything. It's like
So I'd never heard of this.
maybe it's French. It's Belgian. I don't think it's not a French fry stuff. Archiduc
Okay.
sauce. Do you know about Archiduc sauce? Okay,
No, huh?
maybe it's
I
in
think
Belgian too,
I don't know.
but it's not something you
Okay.
get with fries.
Yes. No.
So
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
for
So
me, it's
that's
more
that's
French.
number one.
Since it's not going with fries,
It's
it's
not
French.
really-
Maybe it's probably French.
Okay.
In French fries sauces, since in Belgium we are
Yeah.
specialized with French fries.
Yes.
I really like the pili pili sauce, which is quite spicy. Really good sauce. And third position, what should I choose? Like pepper sauce.
Classic.
It's a really good one.
Okay.
too.
Thank you for this question. Even though it's not, yeah, okay.
It's quite important, I think. I think all the chat
Yeah,
wants
yeah,
to
yeah.
know. No,
Yes,
don't,
yes,
don't
it's
you?
very important questions. Second question: are you
Yes.
working on a new game? That's
Yes, I
How-
do.
yes.
I already answered.
how's the
about
new
this.
game going?
Okay, so do you? There isn't any. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. I'm working on a new game. I already said it, but I can repeat with pleasure. My new game is called Help. It's a sci-fi RPG. We are working on it as a team. I'm not alone working on it. And it's the very beginning for now, but I think it will be a very interesting game. I'm really happy to work on it right now. And if you want to see more and maybe help me making the game, my Patreon is open. But it's I said it like that, but nothing is obligatory, obviously.
Yeah.
But it's a thing.
Okay. Have you ever thought about? Yeah. So exactly. I know. Have you ever thought about making another game or interactive experience in your style? So yes, exactly.
Obviously.
So sorry.
But it took a long
Yeah.
time between between off and now, since making a video game is a lot of work. I had the chance to make it with RPG Maker, but RPG Maker is a limited tool, so I didn't want to make another game with the same tool. Even if I really love RPG Maker, it's too limited for me to make something else. So right now I'm working on another engine with a full team of people,
Yes.
and yes, it took some time, and we can speak very shortly about Volvago.
Yeah, it's a following question.
Okay.
Can we accept? Sorry, can we expect any off references in Volvago? So can you talk
Okay,
about Volvago?
Volvago was my previous video game project I had like 2 years ago. 2 or 3 years ago, and I had to push aside for now, since I didn't. I began to work on it with my friend Max, and unfortunately it was really not. I quickly faced the fact that I didn't had the tools to make a game uh, that with the ambition I had, and the how do we say that, the weapon I had in my hand at the time. I don't know, it's a good metaphor, but I wasn't able to construct something solid
Mm-hmm.
with what I had in mind and what I was able to do
Mm-hmm.
with the tools I had. So I had to imagine a new project, to I maybe Volbago will exist in the future. It could happen that I want to restart the game from the beginning. I think I had good ideas with this one. It was a Metroidvania style with a killer woman with no arms.
Mm. No arms.
And I think the idea is good. I still think today, but for now I don't. I really don't have. Uh, yes, it demands some skills I really don't have right now. I should be like surrounded with people that have skills that I really don't have,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a more complexier project that I thought
Maybe for
at the time.
later when you
Maybe for
have
later.
the experience
Yeah, it
to
could
be.
happen.
Yeah.
And but right now I'm really more at ease working on a JRPG. JRPG. It's not G. I'm not Japanese, but it's in the JRPG style with time turn by turn battles and
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. And a very dense story. This is more of my
Your jam.
my jam.
Jam, like
Jam.
no.
Yeah, my jam. Yeah,
Your
yeah.
jam.
I've got
And
it.
do you think you will put any off reference?
Probably not.
No, no.
We will see.
Can
Maybe
help.
very, very discreet and tiny stuff to please
Okay.
precisely you, you. But don't wait for it.
Okay.
It probably won't happen. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay.
I don't like. I don't really like fan stuff, fan service and
Okay.
stuff like that.
Yes.
I'm really angry with the new Star Wars and stuff like that,
Okay.
because there is a lot of like how do we say that, blinks and
Blinks.
des
Ah,
clins d'œil appuyés quoi,
wink.
enfin, winks
Winks.
to
Like
the
very.
viewers, like, hey, you remember this?
Yes.
You
Yeah.
remember my previous work?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm
We.
like, yes, I remember your previous work. Excellent.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Please let me enjoy my film now.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so I don't really like this way of working. So if there is uh, uh, reference to off, it will be so tiny, maybe you will miss it.
Okay. Very subtle.
Okay?
Have you heard of other popular RPGs like Yumeniki, Undertale, or Omori? So yes.
Obviously, yes.
Yes.
I didn't play Omori, but I played the other two,
Yeah.
and they are great. And I would like to play Omori one
Yeah.
day.
Would you ever consider taking art commissions?
Unfortunately, I did that before, but for now I don't have time at all
Yeah,
to
you're very busy.
do that anymore. Maybe in the future I will be able to open my commission again, but it probably won't happen, since I still have a lot of work in the my agenda is so full.
Mm-hmm.
It's I don't really see a future when
You can do that
where I
anymore.
can do that
Mm.
again.
But you used to be. You
I,
used to.
I did that before,
Yes,
yes. It was something I did, and it was a little funny to do that,
Yeah.
to make commission. But yes, unfortunately, it takes some time, and I don't have so much of it.
For this question,
Yes,
how much weed you'll smoke?
a lot of it, obviously. No, I don't smoke weed. It's not my stuff. I
Okay.
don't really like it.
Yes.
It could sound surprising, but I'm not really into drugs.
Yes.
Either in alcohol, neither.
Yeah, in alcohol, neither alcohol for you. Did you make other comics similar to Doctor Cataclysm?
Actually, I made some. Yes, similar to Doctor Cataclysm. It's hard to say. Also in my art style. One you can read online is Star Delivery, which I made with Marie Spénale, which is just just
The
here.
co-author. Oh, you went there.
And you can read this comic online. I made the script and Marie made the drawings. And I also made another comics which is all for now only in French, which is called Le Soleil des Mages. So in English it would be the Sun of the Mages.
Yeah.
And
Mage's Son.
it could happen sometime that it would be translated maybe. We'll see. It's a reinterpretation of the Lord of the Rings
Yeah. A parody.
parody.
You
Like
said that.
something like a parody. Like
Yeah.
I don't really know how to
Yeah.
define
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
It's yeah. And I'm working on other comics too, since it's like my favorite art.
Yes. And your job, your work as well. Like
It's
mainly.
in the last year it was my job.
Mhm.
Now I'm working on help. It's
Yes.
a
True.
lot of work too, but
Yeah.
yes, I really love comics.
Eh ben, that's it.
That's the end of
Yeah.
of most of the questions.
Yes. After
Okay,
that.
and it's not even 1 hour,
Yeah,
1 a.m.,
yeah.
1 a.m. Incredible.
Yes.
Okay, so we can, if you want, we can read the last questions
Really?
that are not. I won't answer to them, but they exist. So the people who wrote them can hear their question
Yeah.
on the stream.
Yeah. So the kind of question that you.
I don't have any
receive.
answer for that.
No, but people
Oh,
ask
yeah.
you those questions.
Yeah,
So
they are
that-
there. Huh?
It exists.
Yeah,
It exists.
the questions exist.
Why is the game called off when you have to turn on your computer in order to play it?
Okay, that's the first question. Okay.
Does Zachary know I love him?
Okay. Next question, please.
Can I hug the batter?
I've got a question. I've got an answer for that.
Yeah.
No, you
No, you
can't.
cannot.
It's the
It's
fictional
pixels.
characters.
It's pixels.
Sorry. Okay, this one could have been in another category. Since I've got a question, an answer for it.
Can Sugar be my wife?
And no,
No.
she
Cannot.
She doesn't exist.
She cannot.
She doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I'm
that's it.
sorry. And that's
it for the answer that you cannot.
So,
And sometimes you can answer. Yes.
hey, okay. Thank you very much. Maybe. Oh yeah. Do you want to see off two?
Yes. Of course.
We want to play
see
off
off to. Yes.
This is
It's off to on.
on. Yes, because someone suggested me I could call off two on.
Yeah.
So I
Mm.
think it was quite a good idea
Yeah,
actually.
yeah, of
So I made the
course.
game.
Mhm.
Don't be the.
So if you followed the stream,
Yes.
you know that it's not. But it's
No,
okay.
it's obviously a joke.
It's
It's
obviously a
100%
joke. Yeah,
joke.
yeah.
This is a game I made like several years ago. I don't know exactly how many years, maybe 4 years or something like that. And it was just to make love my friends.
Yeah.
It's not anything else. Okay, so
we're ready.
there is everything is obviously canonic in the game,
Yes.
but okay. I hope it works. I don't remember very well how it works. Maybe the music will be really too much.
Really
I can already. Hop, on va mettre à 50%. Tac. Volume 50. Et ici, là, tout est sur off. Ah non, là,
Yeah.
on peut aussi mettre à 50. Et là aussi. Your ears one explode. Let me know if the sound of the game is okay. Okay. The music are from the basic resources of RPG Maker.
Mhm.
They are made for.
Yeah, it's like
I
it's music
love
that
love
they
these
give you.
musics. Yes, they are made by someone who works at a brain in Japan. I don't know its name.
Oh wow.
It was made quite quickly. Okay,
Wow.
there is not the same
Lots of
level
evolution. in your art
No,
style.
well, yes and no. There is
Yes.
really
Yes.
a lot of work, less work than the first game. We can see it, but I think. Okay, so the idea.
So
Here are the command. Do you want to play?
yes.
Okay.
No. No.
No?
No. I'm shy.
Okay, I don't remember very well, so I will probably be bad at my own game. So here it's a with the enter command you can throw the bag back, the balls back,
Yeah.
and there are big balls you have to stay.
You have to keep press it.
Keep press the button, and you can push the down button to
Avoid
avoid
the
the
panels.
panels. Okay, so here we are.
Oh wow.
The music is so good.
Yes.
I'm not that bad.
But very good, Ivana.
As you can see,
This is amazing.
I don't know how if it's translated good. With maybe I will upload that after the stream if you want to test it. It goes forever. Huh?
Okay. Okay. That's. That looks like I mean I just want to say that it looks like it took you a bit of a time. Like
Yeah, it wasn't that easy to make, but it was quite fun. Oh, I lost one. But
was it worth it?
I think it took me like one day.
One day.
It was quite quick. It's quite it's a very good game.
Yes.
I don't know if do I
So-
prefer the original off or this one. I'm not sure about it. It's pretty fun to play.
But maybe it would be nice to release it someday.
I will release it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Well, I will let myself die.
Yes. Is there like an ending, like a surprise, a secret ending, like your first word?
I will try to be beaten by the big balls. I think there is a special animation when they. Oh no, yeah, there is not.
It's just like that. But it's nice that you know how much score you have.
And the car is broken at the end.
Yes.
Well, this is
That
like
was nice.
my masterpiece.
Thank you.
Hidden
Thank you for that.
from you for several years.
Up to on.
But okay, I promise I will upload it on the web in the next few days.
Nice. No more nose. Yep.
My name is written in big letters.
In big letters. Yeah. Like that we know it's from you. It's good.
Yes. This is the canonic sequel of my game. Long awaited.
I thought it would be like you use the stuff.
Oh no,
like that.
I could, but
You could,
I will. Oh yeah, it's quite complex. There is a lot of
of three
Okay.
when.
of three.
And you had the off two already.
I will
That's
try
good.
to think about it.
Never ending
I
off
don't understand
series.
a thing about this programming stuff. It's very complex with a lot of anglais. How do we say that in English? Pages. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
I can't wait to see the artwork about the off two.
Oh yeah.
if there will be some.
Yeah. Please do.
How can you can be interesting. Okay, but thank you for that.
Thanks to you. Thank you very much to make it through all of these questions.
Yes. It's
Super
also
iPad for
you.
off 6. Yeah, off 6 will be the best, I think.
What? Off 6, yeah.
Off
yeah.
6, yes.
Yes.
But how will I call them? I made off and off to on. Now I don't have any more titles for the next ones.
For the
Yeah, you know,
The
yeah,
off
off,
three?
on,
Ouais.
and then what is it?
no No more button. I don't know.
No more button.
No more button.
Okay,
It's
yes.
off 3. Yeah.
Yes. Well, it's time to say goodbye. I think.
Yes.
So.
Yeah. Thank you so much to be so funny and so
Thanks to
enthusiastic.
you.
Yes.
I hope you enjoyed the stream.
Yes.
Thank you very much being there. Thank you very much for your support all this year, and I'm really proud you still like my game 15 years after its release. It's truly unbelievable. Thank you for all your love. It's really heartwarming. I'm really happy.
Yeah. That's nice. Thank you, guys. And
And see you
in 5 years.
in 5 years probably, or maybe before if I will upload this, and I'm still present on the net.
Yeah.
If you need if you've got question about off, you still can send me emails. I will answer them. It's okay. Have a good. I don't know which time is it where you live right now. For us, it's the night. It's 1 a.m.
1 a.m.
On the night.
Yeah.
So I wish you a good evening and a good night, even if it's not where the case where you are. And see you, Juliette. Merci
Yes. Thank you for having
merci
me.
for everything.
Merci à vous. Thank you for having me.
Vive le France.
Yeah, vive la France. No, not vive la France. No, I retract.
Okay. See you.
Bye bye.
Bisous.
Bye bye. Bisous.